Alrighty then, Zoe. I don't know what the heck that means, but we are now live. Hello, how goes it? Looks like Ninja Turtle, the first one in here, followed by UTG Big T 12. How goes it? Wait, how do I send a super chat on the purple app? Do you have an Amazon Prime account? You can do a Prime sub so that way you don't get any commercials on Twitch if you want, or there is a link to the old PayPal down there if you'd like to do that. It's under donate here. And is it actually working? Because right now it says about blank. Nope. Yeah, nope. That definitely works. It is right there. If you'd like, there's like Twitch bits and things you can do too. I don't even know what the hell those are though. So yeah, but I appreciate the thought. How goes it? Stream Mom's bot is running. Thank the maker. What's up, Alan Gold? Dirk, how do you do? Saying script. What are you doing? Sim is on. Do the whole treats thing and I'll be back. Okay, sounds good. Kind of. What's up, Ice Tway? How are you doing? What's going on, Mob Omega? Good evening, Shane Ramsey. Samir, how do you do? Abdo, please give me that big shot. Technically, Ninja Turtle. It is not used on the member messages traditionally. However, just for you, take that right there. Ninja Turtle, a member for 3 months. Can we talk about history on stream, Abdo? Yes, of course, if we're still we're kind of ignoring current history for politics and religion reasons. But yeah, ancient history and stuff, or kind of less recent history. Zoe Dog, how about a poll? Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Give me another poll. Okay, appreciate it. Tonight we have for Zoe the 10-inch retriever Steeg. Not here, but if he sees this, yeah, it's wrapped in plastic. It is oh so fantastic, and we are out of Cod Schmackos, and the pet store stopped selling them. So. And Zoe stopped kind of liking them as much. So you know what? I don't even know what we're doing. I don't know. We're going to have to go tomorrow and we're going to have to find some new treats at the pet store. We're living in crazy times, Zoe. I don't even know. She seems very excited about this, which is interesting because usually I feel like this is not the one she's most excited about, but she's like, yeah, okay, give it to, yeah, let me get it out of the plastic. Hang on. thing's wrapped tighter than something that's tightly wrapped, and I don't know. I got nothing at the moment. There's nothing on the mind. Okay, hey, yep. Let's see here. Oh, gross. A little bit of, old debris. Old debris. There you go, Zoe dog. You enjoy that. Good dog, you. Okay. Ew. Just a little bit of collagen. What the hell is that? I don't even know, but it's now on the carpet instead of my desk, which will need to be vacuumed every 30 minutes, as is tradition with having a Zoe dog. So, you know, is what it is. Carl Mack, hello. How goes it? How do you do? Zeus, what up, dude? How's it going? Thanks for dropping by tonight. Chris. What's going on, though, guys? How you guys doing? You know, if you're on the YouTube's side of things, you know there's the Twitch drops, too. I want you wherever you feel comfortable, but I don't want you missing out on rewards, that's for sure. All right, let's see. I need both water and tequila. I actually don't need that, but I'm going to do it anyway, so. Didn't have anything to drink last night, so I'm gonna make it for tonight. I think that's how that works, right? If you take one night off from destroying your liver, then you liver harder the next night, I think. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I've only played one on TV, but I'm not an actual doctor, so not 100% sure about the rules there for great liver health. Let's see. Okay. All right. I do know about great sandwich choices, which I had today, so that was good. Nice base, delicious potatoes, and a delicious sandwich for the alcohols. Alrighty then. Cheers. Rub T sent over tenner. Seems like a lot that you described, so I just switched to the red app. UTD Big 12. Rub T, oh, that's you over there. Well, cheers. No, it's not. I mean, PayPal's easy. It's like goes at yeah, I think that's a very easy one. But thank you very much. Either way, much appreciated. Make sure though you get your drops. We gotta get them drops. 72 Cisco kids subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. They subscribed for 4 months. Let's go. Very generous of you. Thank you very, very much for the support. Deji gifting a tier 1 sub as well. Hell yeah. We got a hype train going. See, Rub T, it's not that hard to do apparently. But again, we any support is fine. And we got a raid from Mr. Lefty Knox. Hell to the yeah. Thank you, sir, Mr. Lefty Knox, the hardest working streamer in show business. How do you do? Lefty, are you in here? Or did you raid and depart? Because he's probably got things to do. But if not, I have a question for you. What's up in Slain? Coonan, GC, unbelievable, reached GC. Dude, I feel like the way we reached the GC was pretty epic too. I don't know, man. Like I wish more people had seen the end of that stream, because it was. I feel like we were doing good at the end of that stream. We were doing pretty good. What's up, Kanga Jenga? How do you do? 1 night from killing your liver and your liver recovers immediately, you're good to drink. Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure about that. Kobe Baller, hello. How's it going? Mand K Shields, how's it going? Abstain, Asher, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. United Hicks, hello. What's up, dude? Rambo Dice Clay, hello. You got drops on, Bro Jackson? Absolutely. You know it. You know it. One fungi, hello. How's it going? You sound like a fantastic person. All right, let's get to some clickbait, and then we will get into the Battlegrounds. Although, I do kind of think there's other things. Like, I haven't done a couple of things. I haven't done the side quest. I haven't, like... Do I care? Did I do... I don't know. What else would we even have to do? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. There was so much information today too. So if you guys want to talk about anything from the Kabam live stream, I did somewhat watch it. I was kind of awake. They do the side quest is wild, right? The Jane thing, the Thor Foster Jane lady kind of thing. I thought it looked cool. I just haven't done it yet. So, yeah, it's like, does it cost energy? Should I just go do that? I think I'm nearly done with everything here. Oh no, we have this one to do. Is that the only one we have? I might be all done with this before. Yeah, okay, that's it, right? I'm not missing anything. Guys, the back issues are going away on the 8th. If you've not gotten all the units out of here and you have a bunch of energy sitting around, I encourage you to do it. Yeah, damn. All right, we nearly got it done. I guess this is how we clickbait today. Yo, what's up, Ghost Dog? How do you do? Good evening. Do I need any particular champs for this, or am I just going in? Doesn't really matter. Well, it says, oh, that must be cosmic and or science, it looks like. Okay. We're good with that. Sure, let's do this. Let's talk about how you haven't joined me on a GD and Friends podcast. What's up, dude? Have you been podcasting? I have not seen that. Mahalo Vantage, how's it going? What would we discuss? Like the the really bad stupid April Fool's thing with saying that Daniel Jones was rehabbing the wrong Achilles and is now still 7 to 9 months out from playing, or what are we supposed to discuss? Yeah. Trade in to get Thor rags for 50 of them. Yes, the observance things, definitely. That's what those are for. Not gonna lie, the Epoch Gauntlet looks overwhelming. Zeus, it's gonna be okay. You don't need to do it right away. You don't need to do it right away. Damn, I have to have 590 streams. Maybe I do go to YouTube. I think a lot of people who are on the Twitch streams for that, though, lots of times don't talk Vantage. So make sure you're still getting your rewards either way. I'm happy for everyone who does want to chat, of course, but I pay attention to both of the chats. I still need to integrate them like Lord Shadow does, because I think that's cool. I just don't really love how it looks, so I've not gotten around to it. Been lazy about it. Still this meta, come back for some modders, 10-second, 12-second fight with rank 4 using rank 3. Yeah, no, that's, they're out. They're out in force. Shane Ramsey sent over tenor as well. Quick, give me your top 2 or 3 choices from each class to go to rank 5. How's that quick? How's that quick? Finally got my 3rd T5 alpha today from the 4th challenge. Also, Costco mac and cheese absolutely slaps. Really? I don't know. I thought it was okay. I don't know if it slaps. I would rather do the Beechers, the frozen one, I think. I think that one's better. The Costco, like, I feel like the meatloaf and the potatoes is already ready to go. That's not too bad. There's a couple other those things that are, like, ready to go, which are not bad. But I don't know if I'd say any of them slaps, necessarily. Then again, I usually would not use that term either way, so. Is this the node that frickin' Doom has on him in the gauntlet, like the glancing one? Because that's annoying. Who's your daddy? What's up? How's it going? Thank you very much for the support, Mr. Ramsey. Why don't you tell me who your 2 are from each class? Because, like, I honestly don't know. I mean, I can tell you Papa Luke. Everyone's like, I love how simultaneously people are all like, mid-cage. Why don't you just rank up Papa Luke already? We know you want to. I'm like, wait, so should I rank him up or is he mid? I don't know which is what am I supposed to do? Out of the science class, besides, I would consider High Evo just because prestige. I consider Photon because she's cool and is a good 2A champion. Spider-Woman, maybe. I can say I consider Snurpant. Hulkling would be fun. Out of the Cosmic. Tech. God, I don't know. I'd have a hard time there. There's a lot of really good tech champions, but no one who's like, this one is my absolute favorite. Skill, Kingpin, maybe Mole God. What? Mutant, Onslaught, Gene. I don't know. No, like I'm just not sure how much to take into consideration, like you know, Ascension and Prestige and whatnot. The whole 30 Prestige rather than 5 changes that discussion a bit, though. Let's talk about they gave 25% of 1 T5A for all of Act 9. Isn't there more than that overall, though, and stuff? I think it's just like that's the completion. You got to do exploration. Anyways, cheers, Shane, Rubbed T, and everyone sending over support. Thank you guys very much for the support. Much appreciated. Much appreciated since we didn't stream last night because we had some internet stuff going on. Good to start off things with a bang tonight. Definitely appreciate it. Mises sending over a $5 as well, just saying with a hype sticker. I don't know why that hippo's hype, but he is hyped. So cheers to Mises as well. Thank you guys. What's up, Laser? How you doing? If you guys need to know about Prestige and Ascension Prestige and you want that in a list format, you can go to Cockpit. Cockpit.org and check out the Prestige list. It's good, important stuff. Brought to you by Lasers. What's up, PP? How's it going? I'm going to just ignore your message because I'm assuming that if it's that length, it's probably a really terrible joke. No, they did give a rank 5 gem crystal, but only 25% of actual T5A. Well, there's probably other stuff, like path rewards or something. Has Cat made an infographic for everything yet? What not? Ninja Turtle sending over an Australian dollar as well. Thank you very much. Abdul, what if Benedict Cumberbatch played Dr. Fate and Pierce Brosnan played Doctor Strange? I'd have been fine with it. I like both of those guys. I mean, that'd be a better deal for Pierce Brosnan for sure. I would say, because like I don't think Dr. Fate is getting too big of a that Black Adam movie didn't go over too well, so I don't think that's definitely a better deal for Pierce Brosnan for that switch. But yeah, interesting. Was that the history you were thinking of? I don't want to dash backwards. Stupid. Rank 5 Spider-Man Pavitra because of Ascension and Prestige. Yeah, I think that's fair. What? No. No. Did you eat that treat already? Okay. We accidentally hit the old auto fight. Oh, nice burp. Thank you. That was disgusting. Yeah, that was good. Good, Zoe. Well done. I believe 9.4 exploration will be easier than Epoch Gauntlet. I'm not sure. Jupiter's drops. Oh, that's better than drops of Jupiter, Nasty Dan. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? Just resubscribed with Prime. Read my joke. Oh my God, are you serious? Was that? It just says rate. It just says you rate, like it's a message from a raider. It doesn't say you freaking resubscribed to Prime. Is that today? Is that a member message from like? Damn it, dude. I feel like this is very sus, PP. It's not the first time I've talked about a sus PP before either. What do you? Hey, Abdo, did you hear about the newest investment opportunity? They're strapping rocket packs to deers. It's the newest way to make a quick buck. Sorry, guys. For anyone who came over in the raid, I apologize to you guys. For anyone who's here anyways, I apologize to you as well. PP is generous and has subscribed with Prime. He's giving away his free Prime sub that he gets. Boo! I'm going to give you like a 3 out of 10 for being rocket related with the Artemis 2 space launch. Something, going back to the moon. So, take a lap. Boo. Boo. Fernandito, hello. Maj Hartman, hello. How's it going? What up, Mike? How do you do tonight? Ayo, what the frick? What up, Ghost? I mean, I already saw what up to you, Ghost Dog, but yeah. Yeah, and now I got her here. She's right here. And what do you need? What do you want? What's going on? Did you eat all that? You had your GRENIE already today. I will give you the Dasequin. Yeah, we can do Dasequin. TDB Crazy, a member for 17 freaking months, dude. PTV crazy. That is awesome. Thank you very much for the long-term support. Wow, I don't show up in months and you don't say hi when I pop in. Okay, I see how it is. Now give Zoe some treats, please. Well, you're here just in time for the Dasequin. Zoe, she caught them both last night. Can you catch them both tonight? Ready? Catch. Oh, I saw the drool. Oh, gross. The drool dripping right before the catch, but you got one. Can you get two? Always two, there must be. Ready? Catch. No! I was a little off, but it hit you in the mouth. I'm still going to say that's your fault. Yeah, it was not my fault. All right, well, no danger of the 9-day streak being broken this time, but you did get both of them. You just didn't get them both on the first try. Wah, 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 wah. So sorry, Zoe. Thank you for playing. Will this dog drool on the carpet and catch both of the treats? No. Good pup. Good pup. Okay, that's it, though. That's all you get. We're all done. And, yeah, I love you, and you should settle down. Yes. Yes. Good dog. I should set up abdo.cockpit.org to go directly to the prestige list. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I don't want you to have to spend extra money on that, though. It'd be ridiculous. You're redeemed. Yeah. What are you intoxicated off, mate? Nothing yet, but I did pour a drink, so cheers. Is it worth getting the drops as a new player? Daniel Morton, definitely. Yeah, there are like some really good stuff in there. So, have you linked your account already? I would definitely do it. Yeah, I mean it's free stuff, and you're just for watching the stream. So, like, hang out, have a good time with us, and get free stuff. Pavitra and Nico Tigra. Okay. Silk, Spider-Woman, Carolina Hulkling. Carolina would be fun. Kitty, Valk, Elsa. Elsa would be unique. Viv Vision, Bastion. Maybe would do Bastion too. Pretty sure it'll be Carolina or Viv, or I could just do Sentry to see your reaction. That seems like a horrible thing to do to yourself, but if you want to do that, you can do that. You can do that. Abdo likes sus pee-pee. I said it was sus. I didn't say I liked it. I said it wasn't the first time. I said it wasn't the first time. I've seen some sus in that department, unfortunately. Hey, this is like more involved clickbait than I actually want here, but whatever. We got two new things, or we got like 2 quests to go. Or no, we just had the one, didn't we? Might as well get it done. I don't know what I'm doing to what I'm going to do with all these drops I'll never use. I don't know. That is a good point. But hey, you got them either way. Either way, maybe you make your comeback finally, Ghost Dog. Maybe you be the second greatest comeback story of all time to Kim Kardashian, of course. Addy boy, hello. Hi, just joining. How long will you stream for? A while. Till I get drunk and pass out on my desk face down. That's how we'll be here for ages. For anyone that gets additional mastery points, make sure you reapply them in BGs. I went over a season with the old setup after I bought the Radiance one and didn't realize. Yes, that is true. That is true. I saw a commercial for that junk and it's actually pronounced Dasequin. Oh, really? I've never heard it pronounced, I guess. Abs, you know it's close to my birthday. Yes, Ninja Turtle. Didn't you say it was like the 18th or something? Shane, are our Seahawks going to run it back this year again, brudda? Who's Shane? I mean, there's Shane Ramsey. I am still kind of mildly irritated about the Hard Knocks thing. I'm like, how are you gonna be on Hard Knocks when you won the Super Bowl? That's just some BS. That's just the NFL messing with us. Today was actually my seat relocation day for the Seahawks, and there were no better seats I could switch to. It was funny, but strangely enough, apparently when you win the Super Bowl, people are not quick to give up their seats. So yeah, like I was all excited. It was at 9:30 a.m. and I'd seen some other people posting about their times and how like I was much earlier than a lot of people just because like I went to every game besides one, and they actually kind of do your priority for trying to like switch your seats based on if come on, guy, how many games you went to and stuff. So that's kind of cool. But then, so I'm like way sooner than a lot of people I saw posting on Reddit talking about when their day was. I was actually earlier than, come on, guy, anybody I'd seen. And then when I went and like got up at, you know, 8 something, get ready, I'm all excited, the live stream's on afterwards, and there was nothing. I think there was literally nothing. There were a couple, like, there was one thing of seats that were in the 100 level instead of 300 level, but then they were in the very corner of the end zone, and like the view would be much worse than it is from my 300 level seats. So, and they were also like an extra $2,000 for all of them, and I'm just like, oh crap. And considering I don't actually pay for those, I didn't think that my dad, whose seats they technically, well, they're in my mom's name, but my dad pays for them. I didn't think he would imagine that would be a good upgrade. So I was like, yep, guess we'll just try again next year. What are we doing in this fight where I'm not doing any damage at all? This is lame. What is going on? I don't want to have to read anything for clickbait. Microflex size matters. Okay, can't be glanced. Why are we not doing damage though? Oh, other than damage over time effects. Alright, fine. Does he do a bigger one on his L3? Is that how Thanos... I don't even know how the Deathless Thanos works. Something a long corrosion. What's up, Marlon Flores? What quest are you doing? I'm doing the like final back issue that I have to do, and regretting it because I was just trying to do a little clickbait. I should have gone and done the Thor Jane Foster thingy. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay. Can you do... Oh my god, guy. Toughest Hulkbuster I've ever faced. My god. Browns will run it back and be looking for a coach again next year, I think. Maybe. But Shadur's at least putting in the work in the offseason, so that's nice. Yeah. Who are the Browns? The Cleveland Browns, a football team in America, Ninja Turtle, and yeah, they're not been good for most of ever. Savage Link, hello. I will say my Panthers will be back next year. The Bucks game was BS though. I think they'll be good again this year. Yeah, I think for sure. Oh yeah, golfing was fun. Yeah, the Jane thing. Bong and Gold raid. Yo, what up, Sim? How you doing? Good evening. Thanks for the raid. We were talking about football, surprisingly. How are you doing? Welcome on in to any old Simula Raiders. We do have the subscribers only mode on for just 1 minute. So if you'd be kind enough to hit that, we'd be happy to talk to you if you're not already subscribed and so forth. Bong. Bong, ba bong, bong, bong. I know, I am fairly, I want Dr. Bong. I very much want Dr. Bong. I don't want to talk about football. Football sucks. It's been an interesting offseason for you, hasn't it? That's for sure. That's for sure. I mean, there's people in worse positions, though, buddy. There's definitely people in worse positions than you. So, it's not that bad. Diabolical? What? It's not that bad. And if we're talking about golfing, actually, did everyone see the Tiger Woods? Like, the shots from the body cam and whatnot? Like, everyone's just like, these are the best most meme-worthy photos of all time. and he's freaking, God, I don't know. He looks like a monk. He just looks absolutely ridiculous in the pictures and stuff. Just crazy. Simula Hero Epoch Planner in plan. Is it already up? You missed my message, Abdo. Abdo, 28th is May is my birthday. Right. Yes. So, not 18th, 28th. Gotcha. Sup? How's it going? Sup? Who doesn't want to talk about football? Either Cowboys or Steelers fan. It's Simula, Ghost Dog. So, yes. He's a Steelers fan. That is accurate. All right. We're done with this BS. One away from a revive. And let's go get into the battling of the grounds. Yeah, I am very excited about the my last match was losing to MCOC Noob. Like, that was great. I am excited about the bong and the fact that it was real, so because I was like, there's no way that's real, it's April Fool's. And then there was like more details and I was like, oh, actually I think this is real. Like, I think this might be real. Let's go. Ricardo Oliveira, I don't think that's set up for the bot. I need to like look into the Stream Elements bot and how to get that set up. However, if you do go to like, well, it depends if you're mobile or not. There is a way to see exactly where you're at for the percentage of the drops though. So it is in there. It is possible. How about those amazing scoring changes for next season? Well, they didn't make it so that what Sean McVay wanted, where a fumble recovery isn't a fumble recovery. So yeah, what did they change? They said some stuff about what did they change? They changed like some kickoff rules and stuff. There's like 5 different things, right? What's up, Gabriel Blaze? Broke your phone. Just want to say what's up. So this is your lady's phone. The lady's phone. Sure. Yeah, I forget exactly what they changed. I don't know. I know I don't do big boy content, but I only have 2 T5A and I'm sad. I thought you did the first 2, the Gauntlet stuff though. Or the Abyss. Haven't you done a couple of those? I thought you were doing stuff. I thought you were making moves, bro. Whatever. I do what I want. I meant for BGs. Oh, got you. Yeah, it's like, wasn't there like nothing really that memorable about the scoring changes for the NFL? Got you. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be interesting. So we'll be running recoils. So that'll definitely be interesting. A recoil season of Battlegrounds. Oh dear, this is not good. Crud. Yeah. Okay. How did Simula? You don't like Battlegrounds in general. How did you feel about the 40 and the 5 thing? Damn it, we are so hosed here. We do not have an option for a couple of their defenders at all. Cario Salote, how's it going? Talking about sports ball, how do we feel about ABS challenge system? I know the umps are salty AF. I think it's actually showing how often they get a lot of it right, though. So, I don't know. And they're like, all the younger umpires tend to do better. And I'm like, really? The younger people have better eyesight? I never would have imagined. I did the second ordeal run this morning. Not sure it gave T5A. No, but if you do the 4, you get a full T5A. So I will get to the I'll get to doing my run here of the you know, the Villain Abyss one here maybe tomorrow or Saturday or something like that. Hey. And that'll be not enough to kill, of course. Really? Dude, okay. Then I just don't get the intercept. That'll give me 5, and so I'll put one in the overflow. So I gotta make some decisions for sure. It was fine. I'm just trying to decide. God. Trying to decide which I like more, and I don't know. Maybe I actually liked 5 more. We should put that blade piece anywhere but BG. Is going to be an absolute shisho. You'll be fine. You'll get there. Abdo, no ageism. No, that was eyesightism, which I suppose would be ableism. No, none of that either. So that's bad. We don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Dude, this just does not work out how I wanted it at all. Warm-up match. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It's totally fine. It's great. It's great. Hooray for warm-up matches. What up, Sam IL? How do you do? Sim made a Deathless Abyss run look pretty cool. I'm tempted to bring Thanos and Gilly. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or something else. So I would kind of like to bring Purgs too, but my Deathless Guillotine is rank 4 and Purgs is rank 3. And, you know, synergy wise and whatnot, it's kind of fun. Oh, I guess I could be dexing these since I didn't have a Fury anyways. That was dumb. Not great. Not great. What's up, God of the Abyss? How's it going? Myself and others are humbly requesting for the CCP member to please convince Kabam to take Blade Fragment out of the Battlegrounds and put it literally anywhere else. Well, I don't think it's gonna happen. Holy shit. I mean, I'm screwed here mostly anyways, but like, damn, that was brutal. That was not nice. I do. Gross. Gross. Mo's fan, hello, how's it going? Well, I forgot to post it, but I finished my Abyss run with the full Deathless team, and as a result, my Kitty Pride got a generic gem, 200 SIGs, and a rank 4. Nice, congratulations. I'll just drop like 1k units on shields and hope. You can do it. It depends, like it's gonna be next season too, right? So it's like it's gonna be the no health remaining kind of thing, so you can just go ham and like just try to do damage. Damn it, dude. The one thing I don't like about blocking like that is that it feels like you just come out of that animation too slow. Again, now I've already lost a ton of health. What the heck was that though? How did she? How did she bust out of my relic? They like. Swear. I appreciate the raid from Lefty, but he brought his input issues over here. Well, that's cool. Standard warm-up match things. Just know that whatever room the person is in looks like a hurricane hit it right about now. Oh, dude, Dick, I should have won that. Should have won that. No health remaining. Please explain. So the next season there will not be any points awarded for your remaining health. So slap on the recoils and go crazy. So like if you want to play as risky as possible just to get as fast as possible, do it. Definitely looks like it delayed your inputs, at least on this end. It like just that striker didn't go through, and then I like 2 times in a row missed my using my special. I don't know if the fractured power bar like changes how. I don't know. You're doing it wrong. Yeah, relic whiffed, which means anyone like myself that doesn't have recoils unlocked or genuinely effed. So thanks, Kabam, F you. Not necessarily though. There's still gonna be plenty of people who are not gonna run them. I want Shiny Blade, but I don't want to burn out on BGs. I effing hate BGs. I mean, I believe Sim is there with you, but I think after this season, I'm going to begin to hate him too. What are you playing on 30 frames? Like, you know what? Just double check. I don't think so. It shouldn't be. Nope, 60. Always good thing. Just check. BS, man. BS. Recoils will also be on the defender, so there may still be room for wins without recoils, but we'll see. Yeah, you know what? That's true too, because they really do hurt when they're on there. But I still think the speed advantage will be good because they hurt because you normally take into account defender health. And if we're not taking that into account at all, I think it'll probably be okay. I don't want to spend the 70 units to put recoils on. Yeah, boohoo. Yeah. Sim is also a better player. I'm just a little cashew. Yeah, but he still doesn't like Battlegrounds. Traditionally speaking. Give me one person who will still lose while running recoils. I mean, I think you'd want to face a lot more than that than just one. Pretty sure. Did I miss you yesterday because you never streamed? It's true. I didn't. I didn't. But I appreciate that you noticed. I appreciate that you noticed. What's she doing over there, Zoe? She's just sitting here panting at me, I think, wanting more TREATSs. Did I put down more foods? I did, right? Yeah, I'll double check. I'll double check, but I think you're good. I think you are. She does not seem to think she is. Mm-hmm. I can't Arun, I don't have them unlocked. That's the entire goddamn point. I mean, you could just unlock them. That'd be like a thing you could do. It depends on the matchups. They do Nick Fury fight and you have an easy nuke with Jugs. Yeah, I mean, but he's not going to throw it. It depends, yes, for sure. It's Good Friday and Abdo's definitely not asking himself WWJD. No religion or politics, dick. In the chat. Like, she's just gonna stand there, I guess. Oh boy, that's not good. I was hoping that we didn't get that one hit. Sure, you know what? This isn't gonna work. Let's just go for it. God. No religion plus it's Thursday. Well, it's Friday for Sanskrit. God. Lovely. I can't spend 300 effing dollars on unlocking masteries. Yeah, you do arena. And then once you've unlocked the recoil masteries, your arena is much easier to do. Like, what are you missing? What are you missing about this? Zoe, leave it. Settle down. She's like, you leave it, man. Abby, do you think Red Hood and Red Skull are counterparts to the Marvel and DC? I don't know anything about Red Hood in DC, so. I've been choosing the class courses because I have so many. For... you don't have all the masteries unlocked yet? Is that what you're saying? Oh, damn it, dude. I dashed back to start that. That was groovy. Okay. Cool. I was just gaining power. Obviously. Obviously, just gaining power. It's a pro move. Just stand over the regen spot. No, go away. Go away. Yep, there we go. Just gaining power. Sure. Unblockable, but he's not in the corner. Oh, but it connected anyways. Well, that's fine. Okay, great. Groovy. Probably not enough to win. Some people don't like the monarchy. It's true. What would James Duke of it's Buffalo Valander? Thank you very much. He's a duke. Please give him his full title. How is that political? Dude, these are crazy matchups. That's fine. But it's Buffalo. You gotta get the WWJD V or BV. So you gotta get the full thing. It's 550 effing units for those stupid effing cores. I mean, you get a bunch of them from the thingies too. So there's that. How terrible is Okoye versus, like, she's just really bad, right? Like, so I just use thing? It's very dumb. This is not gonna go well. Red Hood kills criminals. Red Skull's a Nazi. No comparison at all besides color red. Oh, okay, fair. He's a Batman villain. Yeah, no idea. Never heard of the guy. If he's not a Batman villain in a movie, then I probably wouldn't have seen him. Yo. This will be silly. Just all... Oh, actually, a couple hits didn't hit protection. Why did I do 2 hits? That was literally the wrong thing to do. Come on, bud. Come on. Maybe I just would be better off not throwing any specials. Uh-oh. No. This is bad because that's gonna... Yeah, damn it. It's like, that's not gonna go well. Crap. Don't. Okay, well, I guess now you're at... Yep. That was maybe doable at the start. It's a warm-up match. Okoye is bad. I made a grave mistake. Well, he's both bleed and shock immune, so I feel like that wouldn't have gone well. Is there something I don't know about that matchup where it would have worked? Mahala, I can't wait to see what spring cleaning selector will have. It's just a 3. I'll be choosing Red Guardian and rank 4ing him. Yes, over Human Torch, or I buy 2. What would Julio Rodriguez do? Slumped for the first half of the season. Who will be your rank 5 for the Elder progression? I don't know, man. I've not. Yeah, I have one to do right now, and I've not chosen, so no idea. I can't get rebirth crystals, so no, I can't. Oh, right. Dude, you need to get over your fear of communicating via email. I don't even know. I've literally never heard of that before from anyone besides you, which is okay. I mean, that's fine. You can have a fear of communicating. You can have a fear of anything. There's all sorts of irrational fears out there. However, I want to help you to overcome your fear of communicating via email so that you too can get Twitch drops. I want to help you. However, we have to do that. That's the UK would like you to bleed, but this is America. Oh boy. It's like saying Captain Britain and Captain America are the same person. I mean, Captain Britain has way better powers. Think you're an American version of a kangaroo. You talking about Kanga Jenga? It's not an effing fear. You said you don't like communicating via email. Like, you not being able to link your account is a solvable problem which you are refusing to solve. I don't know, like, what else, how else were you supposed to look at it? You know? Sounds like laziness, not fear. But sometimes fear looks like laziness. That's how anxiety works, you know? Because same thing with procrastination. You're like, people misidentify it as being laziness, but really it's just that you're not lazy. You're just anxious and having a hard time making decisions and getting to it, and so then that makes you, you know, seem lazy on the outside, but really it's that you're anxious. So, have you done the Abyss villain run yet? I have not. Zeus, you will see it when I do it. DK10Jiro, hello. How's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. No, I haven't made a thumbnail yet, so probably either tomorrow or Saturday. I don't know. I honestly, it probably will be kind of boring because I am mostly just going to use Mr. Sinister. You got the GC, nice one, man. Dude, the end of the stream, for anyone who's not following, anyone who's not subscribed on YouTube, I recommend it, checking out the end of that stream, because I feel like it was good. We put on a good performance in getting to the Gladiator circuit, and you just skip ahead to where you see me wearing a hood. And I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alucardo, hello. Thanks for first time chat. Zoe, you're not getting anything else. I can take you outside, but we literally went outside right before this, and last time I did that, you just let out the tiniest little trickle of pee, and then you tried begging for more treats. So, I don't think it's gonna happen for you, dog. I don't think more treats are happening. What does Jean do on her L3? Does she do any like stun or permanent debuffs or anything? Okay, sweet, cool. That was good. She just popped up and smacked me around the face. Hey. Dude, I don't... Okay, that was me dashing the wrong way, but I don't understand what my inputs are. Like, where's the inputs, man? Why won't my inputs be inputting? Am I crushed? What the hell? How in God's name do I miss 3 freaking parries in a row? Like it's my first time playing the game ever. That time I dashed the wrong way. Too many freaking red things up there. How I just don't understand what. Oh man. Oh boy. Who to rank? 2, Mutant Storm X, Apocalypse, or Strife? What do you want them for? Just basic questing and whatnot. I've not messed with Storm X. Yeah, but Ham's away saying her damage is broken. I've not messed with her yet, but I do think she's like pretty good. A win is a win, trust me, no kidding. How long will you stream? A long time. Terry Merch will be here for a while. We shall be here for a while. Use the dark side to get to the GC last minute, forgets to get the 1 win for Radiance. No, I got it, I'm good. I tried fixing my account 4 effing times. I will directly help you with someone who works for support. I will help you directly. I'm sure we can get this done. Did I already get hit once? No, but now I am. That's good. God damn it. Didn't I get you in contact with somebody even? I don't even understand how this is a thing still. That was not the special I wanted to use. Good lord. Sure, let's just push him to the L3, get stun locked, and die. Okay, round 3. Playing for round 3. Yeah, cool. Cage is so mid that he wrecks your inputs. Good lord. But I should also rank 5 him. Society, the day Abdo learns to play with jugs, yeah. By the way, anyone watching on Twitch, if the stream cuts out, just refresh. It always comes back within 10 seconds. Just so you know. For some reason, I've had these little internet hiccups. It disconnects YouTube, but it comes back. On the Twitch side of things, it usually kills the stream, so you just have to refresh. As a heads up. Is this also a warm-up match? They're all freaking warm-up matches, dude. When having some input issues too, got me killed in war. That's fun. Abdu, you're pretty good playing this game for the first time ever. Thank you. I appreciate that, SYC. How do you do today? Yeah, I'm dead. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Warren Payne, hello. I guess Onslaught difficult if you don't have the right champ. I mean, Jugs is literally a very good counter. I was thinking they'd put down their Hulkling, actually. But their Hulkling will just absolutely destroy my Kingpin, so I thought about putting Heimerdingle on defense there too, but Heimerdingle would also get destroyed by Jugs, so, or for that matter, actually Hulkling. So the common problem I've had for this entire meta so far, I seem to always be like one defender short. Maybe I should just rank up some defenders. I don't know. Oh, that's the dexterity one, so I didn't even manage to keep that one. That's good. Their fight's way over, and they're just sitting there smugly being like, what is this idiot doing? Just end it. Just quit out, man. Just quit out. Oh my god. Sweet. Oh, God. You gotta believe. I believed I was toast. 1 to 2 rank up gem, and I honestly don't know who to use it on, broski. Who are you thinking of? I got a skill 1 to 2. Is the one from today's Twitch drops, is it a... Is it not a saga one or anything? I no longer believe. Yeah. Okay. Empowered grace crystals. Okay, exciting. Wait, was there not one today? Need a thing counter. What are your options? There's lots of thing counters out there. I mean, just playing correctly against thing is a good counter too. Dr. Bong is proof that the skill class is only second best to superior. No, that's ridiculous. But I mean, Dr. Bong does drastically raise the value of the skill class, I would say. Definitely. No, when was the last code when John left? Was someone asking for a code? Yeah, we haven't had code. Oh, rank 5. Maddie. I don't know anything about her, so I'm gonna watch out for that. Yeah, I think so. Probably that was. Watching peak BGs, just loss after loss after loss. I'm just giving away points. It's fantastic. You missed out on my good stuffs this morning. What was your good stuffs? Tell that person Black Cat. I mean, you're in the chat with them. You can say that as well. Chowder, hello. How's it going? Yep, they don't really do them anymore. No, because they're doing a freaking new drop campaign. Literally every damn week, so I don't think codes are gonna come back. Uru, I'm just I'm at rock bottom, buddy. I can't lose any more points, so it's fantastic. I'm out of elder marks on 90 points. You know you can buy them. What's up, weed man? How you doing? It's definitely a thing you can buy. Every day we supposed to get something this week? No, there's not something different every day of the week. There's this one campaign. Unless I misunderstood something. If I put the Twitch off screen on my phone, it stops, so I'm arenaing with Twitch overlay. Makes it a bit tricky. Oh, yeah, because you don't have a laptop for whatever odd reason, huh? Forgot about that. I should have re-rolled, probably. Now I'm saving everything for 9.4 Epoch. I'm poverty. Okay. Okay. Use Kanga Genius for level 200 7-star Taskmaster. I was going to mention to Mike, there's this sad that Mike loves Zemo and he loves Craven, but he just doesn't love Taskmaster. It's very sad for you. I know. When do the drops end? I was going to ask about that too. I'm not sure if they're ending next Thursday or Friday. Like, I'm kind of assuming that the new campaign will start again on Friday. That we were just... So this weekend in Canada, which Kabam is a Canadian company owned by a South Korean company, Netmarble. But in Canada, they get Good Friday off for Easter. And so that's why the stream was... Jesus Christ. That's why the stream was today and not Friday like it normally would be. So I'm assuming, though, that it'll go back to being Friday rather than... Oh, jeez. Thursday? I hate everything. I'm gonna title the stream, If I Could Ever Win One Match. Let's do this, then she can fire off her special 2. Oh, she didn't. Wow. Like... What'd you say about peak BGs? I have great matchups, and I play poorly. I play great and have bad matchups. It's impressive. Marks cost energy, though. Surely you have energy to burn. That was my point. Yeah. There's like, how could you not have so much energy? No, please don't lose to Hubs. I don't know who this is, so it doesn't really change anything for me. Oh, good Lord. Remember what Edison said, fail 9,000 times to succeed once. Yeah, totally. Mistyping random tags in the command chat just to watch the sheep follow made me laugh every time. I mean, you can still do it. What gotta the abyss? What did you say to, like... Honestly, at this point, it'll be less miserable to get 5k units in arena and buy the effing piece instead of ever playing that dog-ish game mode. Dude, it's not that bad. It's not that bad! As I sit here and lose match after match after match. Okay, do I retreat back? Oh, dude, seriously? No. God. Why? I'm just sitting there going, okay, should I back off and get back to the regen spot? Just to get the tiny bit of health, like, back that I've lost? Or do I just go for it? I probably could have ended it and not lost anything more. And so then naturally I get caught while dashing back. I'm like, seriously? 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 This just ain't my... This ain't my meta. This ain't my meta. Archie, hello. Por favor, solamente inglés in the chat. No me deja reclamar los cristales rebirth. So you say it won't let you claim those ones. I think there's a bug with that because I saw like Misty K having that issue and other people having that issue. So I don't think you're alone with that. Why don't you have you with Hulkling for the Intimidate? Because then you have to just block bait Onslaught. Whoops. Could I get a... No, damn it. Few more useless frickin' buffs. No way that was faster. Oh my god. We got lucky. We got lucky. Farming back issues for revives. Oh, yeah. How many do you really need? My girlfriend told me she signed me up to make cookies for some fundraising thing on Sunday. At least I got a warning this time. Last time was day of. I mean, I hear your cookies are delicious, too. Tis what I heard. I have 31k units now. You know how mad it would make me to buy a revive? Yeah, I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine. It's 6k for recoil, just saying. So cheaper than buying one blade piece. Well, so 1,000 more than buying one blade piece, but considering you get recoil masteries, it's a much better investment. Okay. I wish they would rework the class masteries. Only decent ones are Mystic and Tech. Yeah, because like pure skill, it was never fixed, right? Was it? What do the other ones even do? I have no memory. Chowda, hello. Now just win 7 more and boom, Celestial. Haha. Can't lose with Bullseye on D. Bullseye loses all the damn time. All the damn time. Came back there for 7 months. I've done all 4 Carinas in 3 days. I'm out of everything. But like, why though? Are you just determined to burn out and quit again really quickly, or what? Like, what's your reasoning for that? I'm gonna do a space cow. Thanks for the drops, Twitcher609. No problem. No problem. If you like it, Twitcher609, you're not already subscribed on the YouTubes, please do that. It's free and it would help me out. Just as a reminder for anyone who isn't already subbed on YouTube, you can go right there. I shall pin this message 20 minutes because I don't know how to pin it for longer. Damn, I probably should have re-rolled there. Did you do walkthroughs on YouTube? Tiny? I'm assuming it's Tiny and not Thiny. No, I don't. But if you need good ones, MCOC Noob, MCOC Encyclopedia, Simula does great guides for all the more difficult content. That kind of stuff. For sure. I would recommend. Crap, man. Is there something obvious I'm missing here that would be better? Like Carolina for something, maybe? No, but I stream pretty much every night, and I play a few other games just for fun. But I like have a playlist of like all the Carina's's challenges. Basically everything I've ever done in game for the last like 2 or 3 years is on YouTube and easy enough to find. I usually clip shorts from streams, and so some of those are kind of helpful to see some matchups sometimes you wouldn't normally, or you might not have seen before. They're probably mostly pretty obvious, but you know. How's a cow versus Snurpent? I assume terrible. Kill me. Nope, that'd be murder. I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm going to shut up now. Sorry if I was rude. You're no one. You're good. Not rude. Okay, can you? Okay. Oh boy. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's pretty bad. Good. Yep. Okay. I had like literally no counter for this guy, and I'm like, I'm assuming this is gonna go pretty horribly, and sure. No. Oh no! Damn it! Jeez. Dude, just brutalized me. Okay, that's good. It's not terrible. Try to get Furies. SP2, you never need to dash back. I mean, he was going to get his L3, so I don't know. Kind of felt like I should have dashed back there. Feel like dashing back would have been better than what happened. Maybe that's just me, though. Maybe I'm mistaken. Feel like I should have dashed back. Feel like dashing back might have been a good idea there. They got away with never doing anything about the skill mastery because the mastery technically wasn't broken. It's that the game changed around us, so the mastery became useless. Somehow that was considered an acceptable response. I don't know. I wanted Jean. Oh, you did say you got Jean, yeah. And it was fun for me. I soloed most. So if you soloed most of it, then why are you out of all revives? Something's not adding up here, buddy. Something doesn't add up. Sure. Did he draft Wiccan? No. Close one. Yeah, super close. Wiccan is better option against Serpent than the cow. Oh, yeah, that's why you're saying it. Yeah. Wow, YouTube chat is silent. Well, I mean, there are like 700 people on the Twitch side of things because they want their drops, yo. You gotta give the people what they want. What they want are drops. As if it were hot. They must drop it. Crap, dude. I don't want to get concussed. I'd rather take the degens than the concussion. Well, now I don't have the option. Oh boy, that's not good. That's really, really quite bad, as a matter of fact. Yeah, that's very bad. I don't think that doesn't give enough power to the L3. Nope, I don't know what parry is. I don't even know what a parry. Yeah, sure, just throw it again. That's fine. That's great. Don't even know what a parry is. I don't know how to do it. Not even sure. Angel, Priya, hello. What's up, dude? How's it going? The cow can do every cosmic in the game, but he's not a good option against Serpent. Yeah, it didn't go that well. It's Jehulo. Hello. Finally caught a stream. Dog, I always gotta catch the replays on YouTube. Shout out to the replay crew. Thank you for the first time chat. Hopefully I did not butcher your name absolutely horribly. But thanks for being a part of the replay crew. If you are watching this on the replay crew later on at some point, stick a comment down below. I don't know what that does, but I think it does something for the YouTube overlords. I'm pretty sure they like it. But you got to stick it there. You can't just like leave a comment down below. You got to stick your comment down below. That's what I've been told. Tis what I've been told. Oh, that was bad. Well, that was bad. Wrong. You can stay at rock bottom. Hey, I got 16 points, man. Back off. Back off. Today I got a rank 3 long shot. Nice. Nice. He had a 4 mystics, so worst case, too much power. Ooh. Maybe Ham, hello, how's it going? Well, on the YouTube side, I can see my second Ham with the suit on it, so I talk here. Sorry, what? Oh, you do have a piggy with a, suit. That's a good point. That's a good point. That is a good point. Show match history? I don't want to, and you can't make me. I remember Venom being really good for Hulkling, but also Hulkling would destroy Hulkling. Meh. See, I said it. You did. But you could also say, see, I said it in one message, so it looked slightly less spammy. Por favor. I watch replay on Twitch. You're nuts. You're bald. Hello, Hal. I'm balding. If I was just bald, I wouldn't have to shave my damn head. Oh, God. Oh, no, that was dumb. No, 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 no. Sweet. Well done. Well done. Excellent. Bro. The old 2% freaking goddamn indestructible. Indestructible. Lock in. That was, I literally closed my eyes during part of that match, so didn't seem to lock in too well. What is the 4th drop? Is it 1 to 2 rank up gem or what? I don't have it yet, so maybe, sure. It says 1 hour or 1 times observance. 4 hour SW1. What's SW1? Are we getting a Scarlet Witch? 1 meaning the original one? I don't think so. Maybe it's the Saga Wank Up gem? I don't know. I don't know. Well, we got 2 points still, guys. So we're not rock bottom. See, now the only way to go was up. I mean, it was there last time. We could have just gone up too, so. How's the losing, grind going tonight? Oh, we're doing great. We're doing great. Scorpion's a great W for me. 2 Fury, SP2 nukes. Yeah, it's a little slow. I think if I had done Hulkling, I don't know. Hulkling, I've done really, really fast fights with Venom against Hulkling, but I can't parry. Like, I can't parry all night. I don't know. Yeah. Saga week 1, all of them say that? So it is a 1 to 2 Saga gem. Okay, okay. Well, that's cool. Sooner or later, we're going to have, like, every Saga champion ranked up. Carl Mack! It's fine, man. It's fine. We'll get to 100 points tonight. No worries. We're streaming all night till 100 points. So the more losing I do, the better it is for people getting their Twitch drops. That's what I'm telling myself. My self-confidence is high. And I've poured extra confidence juice. So, you know. It's going to go well. It's going to go well. What if you don't hit 100 points in 24 hours? I'm gonna have a really bad hangover, I'd imagine. I'm supposed to go see a movie tomorrow, so probably not a good plan. It's a class 1 to 2 gem crystal, so it's not Saga. What's up, Spidey fam? It's like Mike said, you could add Thing or Korg in the thumbnail. Rock bottom. Boo. Boo. Crazy Canuck. Oh my god. I'm getting sniped by Crazy Canucks now. Rude. Rude. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, we can always go play some Thor golf. It's true. I do need to do that. Oh, I don't even think I've done the Deadpool thing. Sure. Abdo, I know you're just so excited for the Epoch Gauntlet, 25 long fights in a row. I'm super duper excited. The Deadpool thing, the free units, I don't even think I did that. It's not like it's a lot, but I probably should do that. Nah, let's do this. The Epoch rewards suck. Well, the rewards are for doing all 6 Carina's challenges, so don't look at them as individual rewards. Because yes, in that light, they do kind of suck. SW1 is Saga Week 1. Okay. That does make sense. Kinda. Sorta. Why are these all the wrong champions? Why are these all the wrong champions? Oh my goodness. Really? What 7-star Human Torch? S. Dot, hello. What about it? In the sale, there's going to be Human Torch. I get the Carina challenge rewards pretty good, but I feel we should have gotten at least a little something for completing the gauntlet for exploration rewards. I mean, it hasn't appeared yet. Are we guaranteed that we don't? Yep, I got a Mystic Gem that's probably going to collect dust until a Titan rollover. Odd choice when they've been doing Saga Gems, whatever. That's a new Saga, so. What time will you stream tomorrow, Abdo? Probably shoot for like 7:30-ish. My time. Do we do that or do we do that? They showed the rewards. It was a profile pick and 1 whole gold. The gold placeholder. Okay. That's kind of lame. No, dude. Sure. Yes. Great. That's exactly what we wanted. Damn it, I have like 4 friggin' Furies too. Why did I dash back? Oh, God. That was so stupid. Well, I'm glad you guys don't come here for like, you know, C1 level gameplay, because you're definitely not getting even Uru gameplay tonight. Gauntlet rewards are supposed to be the Carina's's rewards. They're way better than Epoch of Pain rewards. Yeah, that's true. I totally missed hit. Like, I'm sitting there trying to tap on the friggin' poison immune. I should have tapped poison immune first. Ah, boy, no pre-fight. Dude, I couldn't, like, it wouldn't even let me. It was just slow in doing everything. I couldn't tap everything. Wouldn't let me pull over any further. 72 Cisco Kid, what up, dude? I think I may have a chance to beat you tonight. I mean, I think that literally anybody has a chance to beat me tonight. Or in this meta in general. Thing with that is the Carina Challenges was the quest that has actual rewards. The Grief Incarnate one that has no rewards, the bonus content. That the other thing is now the FinTech CCP challenge for that bit that it's only... dude. Huh? What? No, dude, what the frick? Oh my god, dude. Bro. Great. That was well played. Oh my god. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Thing with that is the Carina Challenges was for the quest that had actual rewards. Oh, you're responding to Samael. Okay. I get what you're saying. Okay, okay. I don't know, like, I feel like you get a 3 to 4 gem, you get an ascension, you get these stones, you get the class things. They want to push ascension in general. It seems fine to me, man. I don't know. What do you think it should each be, like a 4 to 5 gem when that's the total rewards for the whole thing? Like, what is it that you're upset you're not getting? Like, it seems fine to me. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. That's what Kabam decided, but it's not it's not bad at the slightest. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't see what the issue is, really. Seems fine. Abido, try to start fights with a couple heavies to gain furies, but then I have to dash in and then I get intercepted. I didn't snipe you, just pure luck. GG's, my friend. It is absolutely lucky for anyone to be playing me in this meta. Maybe a 2 to 3 gem? They want 7-star Ultron Classic for a reward. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Abdo, brother, go drink some water. I got water right here. Got water right here. Yeah, the rewards seem fine to me. I'm not gonna be too upset about it. They get me closer to my, you know, closer to my 70th whatever rank 4 for the all-time thingy rewards stuff. Like, it's fine. I'm fine with the rewards. I'm going to be scaling back my investment in the game anyway. I don't know. We'll see what the sale's like. I don't think I'm going to go all out on the sale like I would have in the past. I'm still just fairly irritated by the Alliance Quest Coliseum stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm still feeling irritated with them, frankly. I need to rank my 7-star Angela. 502 Slick, thanks for the first time chat. I like Angela as well. She's a very good champion. Although now that we're not gonna have incursions all the time, I do feel like her value has dropped a little bit because she was a very good incursions champion. And now that that's not a thing, it's kind of like, certain things like that, removing certain things like that do kind of take away some value, I would say, unfortunately. I'm looking forward to 9.4 though. Karina looks like she'll be a fun challenge. We shall see. It's Abdo speak from gonna wail my merry butt off. I've been here too long to be fooled. You know, like I said, we'll see what it is. We'll see what they look like, but they're not looking super duper. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I have 4 and a third tier 5 alpha cats. So once I do the Abyss one, I'll have 5. So I was kind of thinking if there's like a sale thing I could pick up that would give me like the other 2/3 of that one, then completing all the Karinas will give me my 3 for Elder, but without having to rush 9.4. So I might do that. The Solo Coliseum is coming out on 7-8 April, right? We can go look. I don't remember off the top of my head. Dude, I hate that is not... Like, I intercepted so it didn't qualify as the give me the Fury. Oh, shoot. Like, he had a bar of power. Like, whoops. I forgot about that. I'm like, he'll dash at me right away, and that'll end it. Oh, right. He's got a bar of power. Don't you have to do 9.4 as well as 3 rank 5s for Elder, though? I think it's just have 3 rank 5s, isn't it? Michael J, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. What were the exclusive rewards for watching the MCOC live stream? More observance, and I don't know. We can look though. After I'm done with this. But yeah, exalted crystals. There are a couple of exalted crystals. Nothing super duper exciting. I didn't feel like. Kai, hello. How long did you have to watch the live stream for? It's like an hour, I think, was the time. I think the live stream was a bit longer than an hour. Some people did not get their rewards though, or something. Like there was some like there's always issues with the Twitch drops for some reason, feels like. Elder requires 3 rank 5s and 9.4 completion, but not exploration, right? I'm sitting on 2 3/4 of a T5. Solo Coliseum should definitely give me enough for 1. I'm hoping for... Oh, yeah, there's that, too. Because that should have those rewards, right? That's a good point, too. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what the sales look like. I do like this event because typically There is some good stuff in there for free to play. That is traditionally one of the better parts of the... Fucking shit. That is traditionally one of the better parts of the Deadpool event every year. Sure, that's exactly what I want to do. Beamer subscribed with Prime. They subscribed for 13 months. Currently on a 13-month streak. Beamer, let's go. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I'm Kankajanga as well. Subscribe to Prime. Subscribe for 5 months. Much appreciated to both of you guys. Rank 5, my guy, Luke Cage, number 1. I mean, he's not a skill champion, Kankajanga. What the hell? Seems surprising to me. Seems surprising to me. It is Apex Coliseum now. Yes, sure. Okay. Yeah, not exploration, just completion. Right. Okay, this is gonna be, they're gonna put down Nico and it's gonna be super fast. It's gonna be super fast, everything's gonna work out, it's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna go on a winning streak, we're gonna go straight to 100 points. Just like that. I might spend some just to get units and pick up some deals without having to use my units. Spring cleaning normally isn't a unit plus kind of deal though, isn't it? Is it? I can't remember. YouTube had some ad blocker prevents YouTube fix that. What? For the ads? Are you getting YouTube ads, unfortunately? You'd only get them at the start of the stream. YouTube, there will never be any mid-roll ads. Twitch, they're unavoidable. Okay, sweet. Got hit by that. Apparently also unavoidable. You're supposed to be intimidated. She did not seem to be intimidated, damn it. I don't know how I should change my deck in my play, but yeah. I definitely need to change something. Luke Cage fits better in the skill class than Craven does. I don't know what one has to do with the other, but okay. You get one rank 5 for 100% 9.4, and I'm sure you'll get materials for another rank 5 depending on how much T5A you currently have. I have 2 fully formed. Yeah, I have like 4 and a 3rd. YouTube do stupid ad pop-ups now that... Oh, you're talking about the in the chat. Is that what you're saying? 100 points on. Yeah, it's happening. Put real recoils on. Swap Iceman for Jane or Pavitra. I could. I don't really know. I think I just don't know if like I could do. I maybe need some more defensive stalls. I don't know, man. OMG. Thanks the first time chat. Tanuk, how's it going? I have to go for a 2-minute walk outside, then come back to it. No. We're all good. Lizard and Spider Woman. What about him? Oh, for maybe your first rank 4? Next month, as in May. Next month is May, yes. I have no rank 5. Me either. I could, but I don't. I changed mine. You saw it. I've been doing better since. No, I don't. I mean, I technically might have seen it, but I have no idea. I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. Can't you ask for clarification? Shutting people down doesn't help. What are you talking about? I was talking about views, huh? Show deck. Or call police? Modoc? Why would Modoc? I mean, like, you just heavy him. I kind of regret ranking him up to rank 4. He doesn't seem like he's much of a anything, frankly. Human Torch is very tempting. Yeah, he'd be the one in the sale that I don't have. But also, I got Papa Luke. What do I need Human Torch for? Go Rhino? I'd have to rank him up. MODOK is a moob of a defender. Yeah, it doesn't seem like crazy. If I can get rank 4 from Deadpool event for free, that's probably the way to go, but I'm going to have a hard time passing on a free Human Torch. I don't expect Human Torch to be free. That would be very surprising to me. Getting Red Guardian since he is paid only till now. He is, yeah. I could throw him in my deck. I want Zola and Snurpent. Fair enough. What are the things in the sale? I didn't check. It's not out yet, so I forget what day. We can take a detour. We can look at all that kind of stuff too. So I've just been losing constantly in Battlegrounds, so. What's up, Critical Lazo? How's it going? If you log in and claim all the stuff, you get one free selector. What do you mean? Oh, really? Did they say that, Beamer? I had to leave when I think Blade popped up, and that was the last thing I saw. Because then I took my dad to his massage. Now, if you're watching a video and get an ad, the ad ends and goes back to the video, but a pop-up stays at the bottom of your screen until you exit off on mobile anyway? Huh, okay. How you doing tonight, Storm, by the way? I don't ever watch on mobile, so I wouldn't know about that. Unfaithful, thanks for the first time chat. I pulled a second copy of 7-star Chi-Ilth. She's my all-time favorite champion, so I feel relieved she's awakened. Nice, dude. Yeah, I do like Chi. I have her rank 3. I would like to get her up. I would remove Sentinel. He's not as fast on offense and gets destroyed on defense by too many cosmics. He can be really fast on offense, though, too. Still sick. Sinuses dry. So I coughed up a little blood because of that. Ew, that's not fun. Sorry, buddy. If you don't have anything else like a humidifier kind of stuff, just you can always just boil some water over the stove and put your head over it with a towel, so it kind of like traps the steam, and that will definitely help you to feel less congested for a little while at least. For at least a little while. Showers are nice too, you know. Daang, hello, how's it going? Thanks for the first time chat. Good evening. By the end of April, we'll have Blade. Some of us already have Blade. Abdo, my cough is getting a little bad, feeling like Arthur Morgan from chapter 6, but I'm going to the doc today. You too, huh? Rhino kind of requires a hard counter. Yeah, it would have been probably a better rank up than MODOK, probably. Does this person know the ways of Luke Cage? They do not. They do not know the ways of Luke Cage. Chi-Ilth is my champ. I fight anybody with her. Why are there so many Chi-Ilth lovers here? I thought I was one of some. One of them? Somewhat. She's a pretty good champion. Okay, that's not really exactly what I wanted to do. Shoot. That's not good. That's not good. Because the perfect time to be experimenting is when you're on a massive losing streak. Everybody knows that. Whoops. That was an L2, not an L1. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. That actually did crit, so that was plus. Maybe I'm just gonna like gift points until the next meta and just not worry about it. I don't know. Just do something else with my life. I've never been this bad at a nuke meta, honestly. Or I've never felt like I have been. One second to spare. God. God, beautiful, beautiful. Raj Deep, hello. Thanks for first time chat. Which selector? Which selector what? Guy in a mask. Only some bald people know the ways of Luke Cage. Oh, it's sad. Sad but true. If it has Dark Phoenix, I might have to choose her. Is it gonna have anything more than just those 3 champions? Then Red Guardian, Torch, and whoever else they said. It might have other champions, but I'm not sure. Loosing your touch? Yes, I loosed it. She stomps. The reach on her heavy is ridiculous. Yes. How to win Battlegrounds? God, you're asking the wrong person today, buddy. I don't know. BVYFTV and stuff. Thanks for the first time chat, though. In general, what I would suggest is identifying what your weaknesses are and then trying to counter those. In general. However, I am losing like every match in the dumbest ways possible. So I don't know if I listen to me. God, are you... Dude! What is this guy doing? There's no way I can finish this off. Why did I do this? This was dumb. Actually, maybe I can finish it off. Luke Cage versus Solvark is not a very good matchup, so... The PowerPoint slide says, and other event champs. Oh... I don't know that there'll be exclusive ones then. Red Guardian, Torch, and Craven. Right. Like, literally no one will pick Craven. It's unusual for there to be only like 4,500 people in GC at this point. All the people are decent, even at the bottom. I think that they're... I don't know, man. I think there's MCOC burnout in general, maybe, but then Maybe definitely with the Battlegrounds. What would you say the number normally is, Laser? Because you've been tracking that data. So what would you say it normally is? And I guess it's also somewhat unusual for there to be a nuki meta where your deck isn't noticeably stronger than the unwashed masses. Yeah, they all caught up, man. I need like 7 rank 5s. Just shows how absolute dog shit this meta is. I like nuke metas, and I don't know, man. I've just been having a terrible time. Onslaught just wanted to dance. Duh, it takes 2 to tango. It's true. Puny damage by SP2. That's not really the point of it. Mid cage, by the way. Yes, he's terrible. 8 mediums debate. Special one. Dude, that was like he just wouldn't throw it. All right, so since we're having conversation about it, let's go real quick. Look at the recap. Because we got the recap right here. If you guys aren't already subscribed to my buddy Akbar, Akbar is the one who made the big shot up there. Well, he made it work so it's automatic, so I don't have to type stuff in. And Akbar streams on YouTube. You should definitely go and be subscribed to Akbar. By the way, guys, I'm looking at this on the browser, which is where I normally look at the thing here. I want you to be Muslim. No religion or politics in chat, please. But so I won't see any messages here for a second as we're looking at this. So Thursday, Dr. Bong, Stellar Forge Blade, May EQ updates. Difficulty selector. That one's an interesting thing to me. I guess so we're gonna have an even easier EQ if you want it. Skip classic difficulty. That's gonna be nice for those of us who are just wanting to do the Elder. We can just move right to that. Cleared up rewards payout. We'll see how that looks. Boss's unique nodes removed. So it sounds like EQ is gonna be ridiculously easy, I guess. April AQ. EQ ends early, Sunday, May 3rd. Okay. April side content, Ring the Bell, launches April 15th. No SP3s. Stuck in Boxing Ring Arena. Oh, that looked cool. Complete in-fight actions for Vigor. That might have something to do with why... No, because the echo effects that they're changing how that works. It's not till June, so that's not why they changed that. Knockdown 1% to knockout of Ring. Okay. Pump It Up Saga goes along with the Deadpool pump whatever stuff. April through June. Saga sales, Saga meta events, Saga raids. That's cool. Alliance or showcase. I always like that kind of stuff. Saga incursions. Collectives launch. Okay, so we're gonna get another live stream with the collectives information. Was that on the 15th or 17th? I forget. It's coming up though. Mike split into 2 because he didn't want to have the ridiculously long live stream. The Saga Chase champion is America Chavez, which makes kind of no sense because everyone has her, except for that I guess she comes ascended, and I don't know. I don't understand. We collect action figures. It's basically the same thing as Toad and that kind of stuff. So, you know, same old Saga Chase, but it's Chavez, and I don't know why. It'll be interesting. I'm guessing they're gonna make it so you can buy a rank 2 or an ascended level 2, which I don't love, but whatever. Saga Double Track is Dr. Bong. Obviously the most important thing about any of this information, and probably the most important thing all year for Marvel Contest Champions, Dr. Bong. Rewards upgrade, Elder Selectors, higher Catalysts and Crystals, 7-star Signature and Innate Stone, 7-star Relic Awakening Gems, Ascension 1 tokens, okay? So if you're going to spend money in the game, the tracks are usually the best deal you can get. It's like $25, runs a quarter of the year, and gives you most of the best stuff. Sencha updates currently available in AQ and Battlegrounds. Alliance weekly updates next week. Battlegrounds and Glory Store update 10 more. Yeah, they're going to do different stuff with the Sencha. I'm not really sure about this. Solo events going on right now. Alliance weekly super events going to launch April 6th. Okay, mass selector update. That's going to change that so we don't have to select things quite as many times. Off the top rope, April 22nd, 2-week solo event around Battlegrounds Arena emotes. Okay, paid track with extra emotes. Solo Coliseum, except it's the Apex Coliseum. New prompt, use heavy or striker. I guess that's instead of just the medium and lights. I don't know if it's an addition or if it's just new. Stellar Forge piece available. AQ Alliance Coliseum, the worst game mode they've invented. Gentle Boss, great. Stellar Forge Blade and solo milestones. What? Why does that say Blade and not just a piece? I hate Coliseum so freaking much, dude. I'm still just so irritated about Alliance Coliseum. Okay, Thor Ragnarok, buff live in June, available through Twitch drops, cost 50 observance, 20 observance in the mail, earn observance monthly in Twitch drops, right? Deadpool's Deadlift, April 8th through the 17th. So that's when the sale starts. Spring cleaning sale, one full rank 5 in T5A. Web store milestone track, first appearance 7-star Deadpool. Nobody cares. Free weight currency, daily solo event launches April 9th. Okay. Picker, Human Torch, Red Guardian, Craven. Other event champions get the free weights. 9.4 on the 15th. Karina Boss. Oh, God, dude. Okay, there's a lot of shit. What was there that we were specifically coming here to look at? I forget. I got distracted. There was like too much stuff. What were we specifically looking for? There was a reason we came there. I don't remember why at this point. What? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So a lot of stuff is happening. There's a lot of things to do. That's excellent. We were looking at the selector. Oh, right. So it does come and it says there's other champions, not just those three. Those three are definitely known, and other champions. I would highly doubt that they did Dark Phoenix or like say Yondu or Skrull or anyone past a certain point. You know what I mean? So, well, no, because Craven, when was Craven? No, because Craven was the year before, right? Yeah, I think they'll limit the exclusive champions they're giving away in there. Yeah, okay. Other champs are, yeah, confirmed. So I think you need reinforcements for Alliance, aka Alliance Coliseum, aka Carl. Carl! Are you already on our wait list? I forget. Hello, Kai. Do you understand why they would give Ascension as the chase? It's because everyone has been complaining about the RNG. This is targeting Ascension. What doesn't make sense? That it's America Chavez, a champion who we have a lot of. So I don't know. It doesn't seem. I don't know. I don't understand Ascension at all in general. The whole thing kind of sucks. So I mean, yes, I see what you're saying, but like, maybe they feel like America needs to be like she's not getting used as much anymore, so she needs to be ascended. The Elder criteria kind of weak, not gonna lie. What do you not like about it, Mises? You have America Chavez ascended to level 2. Obviously not Sanskrit, smartass. But also, like, I don't care either. So, you know, like, I don't know. Crap, I've taken no defenders here. How goes the battling of the grounds? I'm just absolutely terrible. I can't parry. I can't do anything. So, do I need to beat Epoch normal before unlocking Epoch Gauntlet? Because I don't see that. I didn't see it anywhere. I don't think so. It's not as far as I know. Not as far as I know. See, this is where I'm kind of in trouble, is like, I don't have a defender here that I can pick that's good. I think I need more defenders in my deck. I think I need more defenders. Isn't Chavez an Echo damage champion? Yeah, so she'll be removed from the raids pool. What's up, Taco Monster? Ascension is cheek. 6-star Ascension was better. Mm-hmm. Ah, I don't care is different to I don't understand. Got it. I guess I don't understand because I don't care. If that makes sense. Jay Sanders, low, then don't go for Ascension and fall behind. I mean, I'm just not spending money on Ascension because I don't care, so. Ew, these drops are not bad. They're, yeah, I mean, none of the Twitch drops are really very bad. They're all pretty damn good. IMO. Hey, does anyone know if I can still get the drops from the Command live stream, or am I out of luck if I missed it live? I think you can't. Wait, yep, you can? Can you rewatch it and get them? I thought it was like exclusive to the time that it dropped, and that was part of what the issue with it was. You can't, I mean. Okay, yeah. It's got to be at the time. But it's not really like anything crazy. It was the two whatchamacallit crystals and just a little bit more observance. So it's not that big a deal. Wow, he was very intimidated. Much intimidate. Okay, he was not unblockable and just lucked into that one fully. Can I get them from the April 17th live stream? Yes, I mean, if you're there, they'll just be, yeah, there'll be different ones, but they might be like the same thing. But yes, there will be exclusive ones going forward for their live streams. So Sinister can nuke on their matchup there. They might not be able to get to like a couple Furies before firing off their L1. Spidey Senses 360, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. The way I see it, Kabam can give me a free Ascension if they want, but I won't spend a dime on Ascension RNG. Basically, yeah. It just isn't exciting to me. And when they proposed it, I think myself and most of the people in the CCP were like, yeah, okay, I think this sounds like a better thing than 8 stars. Yeah, I think this is a new and interesting way to go. And then when it came out, it was just like, I don't know. Like, it just was much less exciting. And it's been a bit of a mess with the Essentia stuff too, I would say. Like they at the same time, they've both been not, I'm sure, what Kabam was hoping for. Also, I'm still, just pissed about the Alliance Coliseum thing. Guess I'm waking up at 4 a.m. on the 18th to start Twitch on my phone. Oh, well, so that was another thing we were going to look at, I guess, too, while I was looking online. We're going to look at what the exclusive drops were, because I think I should still have them, so I can show them at least. Remind me to do that, and I'll do that. Any promo codes? No. Son of Wagsy, I don't think there's ever going to be any more promo codes of that kind of nature. Because the drops are so good, Mew Cario, hello. Ascension itself isn't the issue. It's the system and execution of it that ruins it. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I would agree with that. Because if it wasn't like, here's 120... I like them giving away as many crystals as they do, right? That's cool. But it just... It just feels like you have to get them too many damn times for it to be really that interesting. Also, the ISO burst mechanic, it takes way too long to act like... I don't know. It doesn't like... Something there is definitely off. And it's not lining up how you would want it to, I guess. Certainly not how I want it to, and I don't think how Kabam was hoping it would. Okay, so which ones were the... Let's see. Which ones were the 11 hours ago, 10 hours ago, 2 hours ago, 8 hours ago? So, excusez-moi, they must be the ones that are, yeah. So there was a Saga 7-star crystal, I think, would have been in there, right? Observance, Rebirth crystals plus a profile picture, and more Observance, and then the Ascension progression selector, which was something. It's at least part of that, because I think so. I was watching the stream, I got everything from the stream, and then I came back and I was hanging out on Lefty's stream. So at least these 11 hours ago ones are Saga 7-star selector crystal, or yeah, the Observance twice and the Rebirth stuff. Nothing I would lose sleep over, frankly. Like, definitely not anything I'd lose sleep over. So. SLS ones are the exclusive ones? Okay. Skinny Legend, hello. And the profile picture is actually an emote? Doesn't help, Abdo, that I didn't get barely any sleep. Me too, last night, actually. One night owl, so I got around 7. I go to bed around 7:30 a.m., but I just couldn't fall asleep, so I went to bed around noon. Ugh, yeah, that's rough. Shiz, I just realized I can't run for gray name presidency anymore. Well, not at the moment, but I mean, you can go back to having a gray name if your cheap ass doesn't want to pay for a green name. What? Yeah, you can go back. Rank 2 Mutant Gem, APOC. I guess depends on if I do Sinister Run on Deathless Run. Or Deathless Run. I don't know. Like I said, I'll probably do it Friday or Saturday, Sans. Sinister is just going to be, like, incredibly safe, basically. I would say. Did we go... Can I bring it up? Did I already collect that? I must have already collected that, huh? Okay. Those other ones were things that... Okay, that's great. Yeah, no, yeah, pop up some more. Yeah, no, pop up some more. I gotta talk to... This pop-up thing is so unimportant in terms of game things, but it is so exceedingly annoying in the most menial, ridiculous way. And at some point I gotta talk to like Crash or Zen and be like, dude, seriously? Is there we can't just fix this real quick? Hi, my name is Vadim. I'm 10 years old. Hello, next please 18. From Russia. Do you understand Russian? No. If not, thank you for the streams. You're a good guy. Vadim. You may hear some English language, which, depending on how your parents feel, might not be suitable for a 10-year-old. However, thank you for the kind words. No, I appreciate you using Google Translate or whatever it is you're using to translate. So, and I appreciate you watching. Cheers. I think we have to ban this guy because he's not 13. I really don't want to. I don't think so. Besides someone just saying that they are some age. I don't know. Tobias, hello. What's up, Coop? How's it going? Good evening. No, I'll tell you, one time at university, I did go to take Russian as an elective. Man, that Cyrillic alphabet just did not make any sense to me, and there were no attractive women in the class, and I was just like, screw it, I'm out. I'm out. Remember when Crash said the AI doesn't know what buffs or nodes are in the fight? Yes. That is accurate, as far as I know. Again, the SW1 is Saga Week 1, so ignore those ones. SLS are the ones. Right, yeah, sorry. Reading this later. I haven't set foot in the Abyss, though, so copying Sim's short path Deathless Run, then doing the easy path with heroes at least, I'd have 2 paths done. Did Sim take a different path than the easy path? There's nothing good about the Abyss Sans other than the Carina stuff. I'm not cheap. I just bought RAM TRX. Those are not the same thing. You know I was giving you shit anyways. It's a QL change we need. Sure. Okay. What are we doing? Were we looking at something else? What was I doing? I got distracted. Back to battling the grounds? Pop! Oh, was I opening the rank up crystal? We'll get a ascended champion within the next 28 crystals. That's exciting. Probably like Ascension level 2 on a champion I don't care about. Look at this is a problem, man. This is a serious problem. I'm gonna do the Abyss villains thing like tomorrow or Saturday, and then I'll have 2 7-star Colossal Titan Nexus crystals just sitting there. It's just it's so worthless to me, which is a whale problem, I understand, but like still. Oh, I was gonna save these rebirth crystals till I had 100 and make a video just because, like, I don't know. That's probably a bad idea though. Okay. What's up, Chaos Queen? How you doing? Yes, Sim did take a different path, so you're saying do the easy path twice and don't explore. I personally wouldn't. The rewards for Abyss are like tier 5 class catalyst or something. I mean, as far as being a completionist goes, they're like, sure at some point, but I don't think I'd bother. Because Sans, remember there's like the Carina'sChallenges one, there's the mutant one. There's like multiple other Carinas that are old Carinas which also have outdated rewards too that you can do at the same time. I would probably rather do those than these. Cause like you could do the mutant one at the same time as the villains one and knock out 2 there on the easy path. The heroes one, you could technically do the Carina'sChallenges one at the same time and knock out 2 paths. I think Sefasi was going to do that. I don't remember if he did it or not. Abdo, did you rank 5 someone yet? No, not yet. Mutant! Who could we use this on? We could go look. What else did we get from today's drops? I don't think there was anything else exciting, right? Was there the... Yeah, just like I just this is also part of why I'm just like I'm not excited to. Oh, we got an exalted crystal. Yeah. I don't know. What was the? Because like I still need to do the come out to play one, but that's just get the Sinister 6. Like, so you could do I could do a villain one with that, But the rewards are just completely outdated. There's just no reason. I would just go for the current Carinas and not worry about it, basically. We can all agree the 7-star Ascended border is the worst looking border in the game. It's pretty dull. I do. I mean, if you look at the difference, the 7-star purple one moves and it's purpler, whereas the pink one. Oh, I guess it does change too. Yeah, the purple looks better than the pink. It's pretty dull. Pretty dull. Look at mutant rank ups. Yeah, I mean, Deadpool for fun. We can do Deadpool for fun. I'm not going to take Strife with me on my team. Could do X23. I have not really seen anything super exciting about her, so I don't know. Nothing seems crazy. All right, we've been on for nearly 2.5 hours. We'll keep going for a while tonight, though, guys. Just for people with the Twitch drops and whatnot. But I think I am going to go see a man about a pony real quick. Because I'm modest. Shrey Anson, hello. What is the Arachnid action event in your event screen that I was just looking at? Or was... Oh, yeah, that's back issues. So I've been doing all the back issues just to finish off and get all the units that are in there. There's like not much left, but that's about the last I have to do actually. So do the dinosaur. You mean the burb? Do the burb. What are these observance things in the drops? Those are for the Thor Ragnarok rework King Heat. Thanks the first time chat. We get 20 in the mail and we need 50 of them to turn in for Thor Ragnarok. If you missed their live stream, you're going to be missing a few. There'll be plenty of them that you can get. It's just like if you want him, the moment you can get him, you have to make sure to watch their live streams, but that's also silly. So I don't think it's very important, frankly. Are you exploring the back issues or completing them? Well, I had already done most of them back in the day. So I'm about, like, this is the last one I have to do to be 100%, basically. Oh, what is this? I don't remember this guy at all. But he seems kind of like a douche. Hey, nope. Hey, stop it. Nope. Hey. Either throw your L1 or back away. Okay, that's good. Nope. Don't do it. Hey, no, come on. There you go. Thank you. That was better. Mm-hmm. Sure. Cool. I also finally finished Shooting Stars. I liked Shooting Stars. Many people... I think many people many content creators have told Kabam that we would like to see a Shooting Stars event for Ascension, and are kind of sorry we haven't had one yet. Obviously, it can't launch with Ascension because it's already out, but they plan stuff out like many months in advance, if not years in advance, right? So it'd probably be kind of hard for them to work in a Shooting Stars 2.0 Ascension within the next 6 months, but I would love to see it. I think it'd be a good thing for Ascension in general. Adamar, hello, how's it going? It's also Fraggle Rock, a whopping 11 people are going to be excited. He might be good. Kanga Jenga likes, skill champions, so you never know. More quests like that we need. More quests like that we need. Yes, that's more of a Kermit the Frog than Yoda, but yes. So yeah, I have these 2 to do here. Yes, it is 2. Yeah, I have these 2 to do, and then I've done every back issues and the classic and the variant. So it's like, man, we got until the 8th to do it. So a couple more days. Might as well finish it off with extra energy. And then whatever extra energy I have, I guess I'll probably grind revives, but also I probably have revives expiring. Yeah, I got, what is that, 31 in overflow at the moment. So, and then I got some that I haven't claimed. So it's just kind of like, whatever. Bing Bong is a skill champ. Well, yes, Dr. Bong is the most important champ of the year. And the most important thing possibly to ever happen to Marvel Contest of Champions. So, yeah, that is the thing to keep in mind. Yeah, let me go real quick though and see a man about a pony. Right back. Do you guys want the chair or do you want the be right back screen? This is the be right back screen. This one doesn't have music. But would you like, I mean, you get the chair there too. So would you like actual chair and this screen, or do you want the be right back screen? Your choice. 20 in the mail plus 5 in the drops. Yeah, like we're off to a good start. Shooting stars was memorable because we did it with our first 7 stars. Yeah. Remember using Gilly 2099 more than I ever have since. Yeah. A lot of units in there though, if people haven't completed, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. There's like 4,000 some units in the back issues. Should have made the border black, pink, purple. Storm wants to stare at the be right back chair. Okay. Okay. We want the chair. Be right back. Whichever one has music. Well, if I just leave it on, so there should be music. There should just be the game music sound right here. Right? Right. We're leaving it as this. I just have to pee. I'll be right back. Bong, bada bong, bong, bong. Bongity bong, bong, bong. Okay. No, not the chair. I mean, it was the snake chair. Minkle, what's up, dude? How's it going? As long as it's not the damn Valkyrie song. You don't like the song? We have a members only stream where you select the song. Yeah, what I need to hear is more game music. I also need to put up some bigger numbers on my screen time app. Glad I can help you out with that. Okay, we're heading towards 100 points here, guys. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Skeletor, hello. Were Kabam stream Twitch drops different from the current drops? They were the observance for the Ragnarok and like one exalted crystal. Nothing too exciting. I just got the SIGs. It's the same thing as rank 1-2 gem, so it's a normal 1-2 gem for Paragon and up. Okay. We actually had like a few, like about 30 fewer viewers than when I put on the be right back screen, and I'm actually going to take that as a compliment. That means there were 30 some people who either all got their drops at the same time or stopped watching when I put on the be right back screen. Taking that as a compliment. Babaloo. Yes, yes. The king of pins. I think I definitely need more defenders in my deck. I think that's an issue. How is that a compliment? Because that means there were 30 people who were watching when we were live and actually streaming, who when it went to the be right back screen, they were like, well, this is boring now, so I'm just gonna drop out. That's a compliment. I'll take that. I will take that. Sure. Okay, back to potion farming. Oh my goodness, you and your potion farming. Sandscript, the only person potion farming in the big 2-6. Chaos Queen, subscribe to tier 1. Let's go. Chaos Queen, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay. Do that. Let's go. See in 1 hour? What? It's Class Gem. Crystal, if you're talking about the drops. For you know, Thronebreaker above whatever. Possible to start the long epoch now. No, it's the actual thing is not out yet. The gauntlet's not out, so 'tis not possible. Please don't spam. That too. Angel. Angle. You could put those all in one message in the future, please, so it doesn't look quite as spammy. Would be appreciated. Wasn't spamming, my keyboard just shut down and I typed I'll see in. Yeah, it's okay. No worries. You're welcome that I'm double watching you, Abdo. It's not creepy at all. I'm farming too, F you. What? Okay, A, that is rude. Did you not just hear we have like a 10-year-old watching? You shouldn't be saying things like that. And B, what? Ridiculous. Carolina's experts, am I doing this fight slowly and wrongly? Feels slowly and wrongly. Is that just not like a super fast matchup? Oh, man. I'm an angel, respect me. No religion or politics in the chat. Damn it. Are you winning? Pixie Bell! We have won like 2. It's been really bad. It's been really bad. How are you doing, Pixels? Hey, it helps reduce my revive spend. I'm not good enough to do anything itemless, and a 20% revive and 50 potions gets me a full health attempt. 50? Really? I thought it was more like 100 these days. God. What am I doing? I'm so hosed. I'm so hosed. He's so fast against him. I should put down Kingpin. Damn it, I should put down Kingpin. I could have used Okoye versus whoever they had left. God damn it. All right, screwed it up. Screwed it up. Tell Pixie I've said hi to her, Abdo. Critical Lazo says hi, Pixie. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I hate that. Think of what to do only after I've screwed it up. What do I not understand about how Jean Grey works? So is Jean Grey unblockable when dashing when you have reverse controls? Is that what's going on and I don't remember this? Getting used to her reverse controls was hard for me, but I pretty much got it down now. If the parry registered, you win. Unlucky. She makes your controls reversed. Thank you. I know that. She doesn't have a crushed or an unblockable mechanic that I'm not remembering, right? Not unblockable, you just got punched? Like, but like, I had my thumb on the screen. And earlier when I was fighting her, that happened like 3 times in a row where I didn't... I don't really understand what's going on. Reach level 2 to gift emotes to some lucky viewers. We got 39 seconds left. A level 2 hype train. You done got punchified. Dude, but like that happened earlier too, where I'm like, my thumb is on the left side of the screen. I'm clearly blocking. I wasn't even trying to parry because the controls were reversed. So I wasn't trying to like do anything tricky. I was just like gonna eat it into the block. And then she just punched right into me. Like, no inputs, just be wibbly wobbly? Dude, that's frustrating. Chaos Queen gifting 1 tier 1 sub. Let's go. That did that not extend the hype train? Oh. Chaos Queen gifted a tier 1 sub to Troyza. Damn it. Thank you, Chaos Queen, very much for your generosity. I thought that would extend the hype train. How does Twitch work? I'm 43. I feel like the Molly Shannon SNL, like, I'm 50. I thought that gifting or bits and cheering and whatnot would extend the hype train. I feel stupid. I went back and watched it. She hit your block, but it blocked the block somehow. It only extended the hype from 39 to 63. Oh, okay. So it did extend it. It doesn't extend the time. Okay, I thought it extended the time. Like you had more time to... Okay. All right. I'll try and remember that for the future. Damn it, if these kids would just tell me these things on the Twitches, I would know the things and or the stuffs. Thank you, Chaos Queen. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And you have to get to the next level to refresh the timer. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. News to me. Suck it, Abdo. Chewy McFly. Trying to keep a roof over my dog's head. How dare you? How dare you? Good Lord. How do you do tonight, Chewy, though? What's going on? Good. I can get Zemo Max. What? There's a 10-year-old. Don't talk about sucking things. Well, I mean, the 10-year-old shouldn't understand. It's fine. Meh with a side of eh. That's how you're doing. SP1 in the end would have killed him and gave you a shot at winning. Other than that, I don't see much wrong there. It's the getting hit into the goddamn... inputs are so bad that guys think there's an unblockable in play. I'm like... My thumb's just straight up on the screen. Like, I don't know what's what, but it didn't feel like what. Was what? Something fell off. And I meant broke your block. You were blocking when she hit you. Okay. So then how did she break my block? Did I take my thumb off? 10-year-olds know all manner of degeneracy these days, pal. Well, they did back in my day too, but still, I'm not going to be the one to encourage it. Doing good, my friend. Hope you have an inputless night. Wow, such a D-bag. An inputless night. What an a-hole. What an a-hole, Chewy. Okay, pretty sure 10 is enough to get the concussion up. Oh, dude, if he hadn't thrown that, I could have killed him on the next hit. Who needs Human Torch? Come on now. It's been happening to me as well, Abdo, getting hit into block and there's no unblockable, just consecutive hits into my block. Yeah, I don't understand, like, because it happened specifically with Gene earlier too, though. And I don't really want to take the time to go back and look at it after the stream because it's gonna be a long stream. So basically what happens is I have 2 or 3 drinks on stream usually. If we're streaming for a really long time, maybe 4. I'll eat some food and then I'll try to go back and I'll try to find some stuff to just clip out for like whatever's fast, you know, a short that I haven't done before. Like I'm not gonna clip that one, obviously. Like I've probably uploaded a Papa Luke versus Kindred short like 3 times already at this point. Going back to like 6-star Papa Luke. But I'll look for something that's like fine just to make sure I have something for tomorrow, because even if you just get like 1,000 views on a short, it's views, you know. It's better than nothing. If you want to clip that fight right there for Twitch, I don't know how the hell that works, feel free. But the problem is I'll maybe have like 1 or 2 more drinks. Next thing you know, I'm like at 5 or 6 drinks and I'm like, ah crap, I gotta go to bed. It's 2:30 in the morning, and then I'll just stay awake. I'll have eaten my edible and I'll be awake for like, I don't know, till 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm just like, God damn it, and it's a mess. It's just a mess. So anyways, that's why a lot of times I don't go back and like look and see exactly how something in the game was screwed up, because I'm just like, I don't got time for that shit. I don't got time for that. They definitely know a lot. My little one is 9, and it is her favorite book, Wild. The book where there's like the... Ugh, okay. Mighty Toko, hello. How's it going? Evening, Mr. Abdo. Twitch sucks for men in their mid-40s. I only go for drops. By the way, you may not talk Russian, but you definitely drink like them. Do svidanya. How are you doing, the mightiest of Tokos? I assume you're the mightiest Toko because I don't know any others, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give you that title. You wanna? Thank you. Okay, now there we go. Do that where you're holding block. Come on, get over there, finish this. I lost a bit of health. I really need to win this one or I'm probably screwed the next round. Okay, good. Let's go. I opened 2 7-star crystals, got Carnage and Viv Vision. My luck is still horrible in MCOC. Did you already have those 2 champions or what? Viv's really good. And Carnage is like technically the highest damage in the game, right? It happens when I face Gene, Venom, Sentinel, and Blade. You've specifically noticed it happening versus, is this like an arena that you're seeing this? Sounds like me, but without the adult beverages and sometimes with adult beverages. But in my defense, I work graveyard shift for the last 40 years. Damn. And oftentimes work double graveyard and day shift back to back. And now my husband works night shift, not going home until 3:30 a.m. or 4 in the morning. So by the time we have dinner and wine down, it's like 6 or 7 in the morning. Damn, that is pretty late. Yeah. I love my Vivi. Yeah, she's pretty good. Holy Chaos Queen, full day typing. I mean, I hope maybe you used speech to text for that. Technology isn't a book. She ain't that smart. What? I mean, you can put a book on technology. Was playing Mortal Kombat at that age? Yeah, that's fair. In BG's, Blade is the awkward one. When do you face Blade in BG's? Oh, the question I was going to ask for Lefty, for any of you guys who are still here from when he raided, was, and he was going to say what, he said he'd let me say it. I don't know yet, but I did get the message that I was eligible to apply for being a Twitch partner rather than an affiliate. And so I did. I applied, and then I got some message about signing an agreement or something, which I did, but it didn't seem to like check the next box. It also says still you're eligible to apply. So I'm like curious, do I need to apply or do I not need to? Like I did. I don't know if it reset something, but that would be a really nice thing because the revenue share if you're a partner versus an affiliate on Twitch is much better. So, well, somewhat better anyways. So yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. We virtually made rent last month between Twitch and YouTube. We were only about $100 short, which is good because January and February were not good this year. So much better to be in that position than, hundreds of dollars short. So thank you guys. That's the point I was trying to make. Starting in gold, people have rank 3 7-star blade. Okay. God, I just haven't seen a blade in Battlegrounds forever. I haven't been in gold though forever too, so that's fair. Sure. Pushing for Mighty Toko character in MCOC. And yes, I'm the mightiest Toko, enjoying last night in New Zealand before daylight savings ends. Here comes the cold. Do. Wait, no, that's not the right thing. Let's do this because I'm throwing round one. Never a good idea. I have a terrible draft. Like, this is an objectively complete and total shit draft. I cannot win. Crap. That is Here Comes the Sun. Yeah, not the cold. It's very different. Well, could be a cold day in the sun. R.I.P. Taylor Hawkins. Come a long way since the laptop and bong streams on the couch. I can't believe I've been doing it this long, honestly. Honestly. Thanks, though, Casual Cashew, for remembering. If only this whole way that I had come didn't involve all the extra weight that I've gained. But that's something I can fix. Those were some fun streams though back in the day. The couch streams. Quality's a little better now. I do miss smoking weed though sometimes, for sure. The edibles, I really enjoy, oops, crap, having lung capacity rather than smoking marijuana, but there's something nice about smoking it as compared to an edible, you know? There are many things that I should give up, though. I don't know, I'm so, like, focused on this. Like, there's no chance to win. Probably what I should do anytime I'm in this situation, have like 0 chance to win, is practice dexing her L2. That would probably be a much better use of my time. Maybe the kids shouldn't be in an intoxicated stream. Yeah. It's also a fair point. Yes, sir, brother. And the strands they have nowadays are diabolical. Yeah, but that's not like, that's fine. It's not going to affect me differently. Not, I mean, you know, it's easy enough to moderate that yourself. That's what I was just gonna say, or at least B13 know what other people do in their own homes, their business, or don't be supervised. Nah, I mean, the person who said they were 10 didn't say anything wrong, I don't think. Okay, this time we are going to win this. It's gonna work. Zoe doing the puppy dreams. Oh, god damn it. So we just head in and immediately we get intercepted trying to get a Fury. Lovely. Lovely. And do it twice. And then hit into her invisible. All right, and then she's still invisible. That's great. Okay, well, I guess we're just losing points again. I lost I didn't even see where we were at, so I don't have that. That's great. All right. All right, I give up. Well, at least I remembered to activate the pre-fights, you know, so we're making progress, I suppose. Or the correct ones. Since I guess technically last time I did activate a pre-fight, it just was not the right one. Yeah. James LeBeau, hello. Hi, Brian. This is not Brian, this is Abdo. It's a true story. The technical difficulties were fun. Bubbles intensify. Yeah, that was fun. Pepperidge Farm remembers. The weight you put on is countered by your immense gaming intelligence. Sure. Yes, yeah. I miss spliffs. I never liked spliffs. I was always like, get this freaking tobacco out of my marijuana. What the hell is this garbage? Get out of here. If I want a cigarette, I'll smoke a cigarette. And if I want a joint, I'll smoke a joint. Get this goddamn tobacco out of my marijuana. You're ruining things for me. Are you West Coast USA? Yeah, I remember I live in Seattle. You live in Portland. I'm West Coast USA, and we have had some really weird weather this past year. Not usual for this time of year. Yes. Been a dry winter and then wet afterwards. Oh, I was gonna pour in the drink. Man thing. What? Man thing and stat focuses that aren't fixed. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Sure. Did you have a good dream, Zoe? I heard you. I heard you with the puppy dreams. Sure, why not? I remember that now, but interesting. Pacific Northwest to Critical Lazo. What? Astute. Hello. How do you do? So you see the so you see the Kabam stream. Abdo, seen you as moderating bunch of ungrateful people. I didn't do any moderating really. I sent a warning to my alliance mate Kevin for spamming Jubilee propaganda. But that's not really much in the way of moderating. Like, I messed with Kevin. Other than that, now. Technically, I did ask them, though. I was like, because there was one time where it was a replay of the Kabam live stream before they unlocked the ability for everyone in the CCP to get the Twitch drops. So people were still watching the Kabam's live stream. I think it was probably the first time where they were watching it on repeat to get the drops. And people just kept asking all these questions. And I had like the information to answer them, but I couldn't answer them because it would only let me type a message every 30 seconds or minute, you know, it's like slow, whatever. So then I asked them, I was like, hey guys, can you just make me a mod on Twitch so that I can help out in that situation? And then, since then it's like there's never been a reason to, but they did. And so, yeah, so now I can moderate things on the Twitch stream. I don't know how you moderate anything on the Twitch stream anyways, when there's freaking 30,000 plus people in there though, you know? Not like anything I do is going to be terribly useful because everything just blows by so fast. I always get a little suspicious when I face someone who hasn't set up stat focus. Yes and no, not in this case, based on like their lower ranked champions, I would say. Exitar, hello, how's it going? Thanks for first time chat. I'm guessing Dr. Bong will probably be faster for that fight. Come on, man. Come on. I thought I should have had that one. Wonder how much observance the Thor Rag revamp is going to cost. 50, they said, Astute. So, yeah, they gave us practically half for just in the mail. So, you're already 40% of the way there, I guess. 30k people spamming useless or hateful garbage, too. I didn't really see... But I can't. Mostly they're just spamming, like... drops, claim, something, just like dumb stuff, you know? Like, it's not worth bothering to try to time anyone out or fix anything when it's like that, really. Damn it all. Damn it all. TMNT Budward, thanks for the Prime sub subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. We are happy to take those Twitch Prime subs. And you will always get a thank you. Spider-Man will be happy that Black Cat's great and I'm hot. Who would they put in there for being Felicia in live action? Damn it. Should I don't have any of the Furies. Crap, see, but like, no, it went away, okay. Damn it, I stopped counting. Ah. I think I'm screwed in the next round though. Efren Lopez, hello. MCOC brought back an OK Magic. You think they'll bring back Quake? Also, great to catch you live again. Well, thank you for the first time chat, Efren. Much appreciated. Thank you for the kind words. I think we have yet to see how good Magic is, really, because we haven't really seen too many people play with her yet. I've messed around with her a bit on the CCP, and I did like her, but I was finding it a hard... I feel like she's got a little bit more skill cap than I personally am going to be able to pull off super well. As far as Daisy coming back, there's going to be a certain percent of people who are just not happy with her coming back other than how she is. Same way as there aren't with Magic, but I would like to see her come back, you know, in some way. Yeah, I don't know. They're definitely... Quake is in some ways more broken than Magic. Not exactly, but in like... She basically shuts off the entire game, right? So, I mean, the power lock for Magic was also very strong, but like... you know... they're not going to bring her back as she was, that's for sure. But oh, that's interesting. Actually, if they put down Corvus, I might have been screwed there because he's both bleed and shock immune. Well, I guess the bleed not immune, but you know. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what they would do. I think they'd have to be very creative with their kit to bring her back for sure. So I don't know. I'm not sure. But it is a good question. And like I said, thank you for the kind words. Dude. Cool. That is exactly what we needed, was to get intercepted. That's just freaking lovely. All I had to do was drop that L2 without getting freaking intercepted. I slept on Magic for too long. I have a 6-star that I just duped with the last couple days and ranked her up a little bit and started playing with her more. Well, but now she's not the same, so yeah. Saw someone cook rank 4 Serpent in 25 seconds with 6-star Magic. I've seen really good stuff like Pepe, but yeah. God damn it, man. Back in my hidey hole. See you later, hoes. All right, Pixie. Have a good night. Good to see you. I wonder what the Wong Bong synergy will be. Didn't they already announce it? Or maybe I've just seen that because of the CCP. What up, Shalemade? Hey, oh, hey, Abdo. Sadly, I missed the live stream. Caught the last 5 minutes. Sucks, can't get those drops. You're a bit early, busy early on Thursday. Yeah, they're not really anything too much to worry about though. So don't be too worried about it. Saga 7-star. Oh, right. I don't think we opened that, so I could open that, I guess. Whoa. Where was that at? If you could Quake back in the day, it was a cheat code. Yeah, and I thought it was the most boring gameplay of all time. Like, I remember watching people playing Quake too, and I was just like, they'd be people I liked, like streamers that I liked, and I was just like, I can't do this. Did I not get it? I got it, didn't I? Maybe I missed. Was that the final one? Was the Saga thing? No, wait, it said I got it, didn't it? Hang on. Yeah, I got it. Saga 7-star Crystal SLS. Did I scroll past it? Abdo Sydney Sweeney's Black Cat would be so fire. She's got certain qualifications that would work for it. I don't really find her attractive, though, so it wouldn't really be the one for me. Wouldn't be my choice. Did I open it already? What the hell? I mean, that's the Exalted we got. Yeah. Check your mail. I thought I claimed all that stuff. Maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe I didn't. I think actually... Yeah, because there's some of the stuff I'm waiting on. Get out of the way. Stupid. No, stop it, dude. Stop. No. 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 It's a regular 7-star, not a saga? Oh, is that it? It just says that? Okay, I got it. Hypno Freak, hello. How's it going, man? Question about the drops. Does anyone know how many Sig Stones you get, what rank up gem you get, and what is the progression ascension selector? Looks like people are already answering you. 20 Sigs, yeah, 1 to 2. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the Boss Rooster, hello. How's it going? Sydney Sweeney can't act. One fatal flaw. Okay, so if it was just a 7-star, not a saga thing, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I must have had 25 or something. I don't know. Anyways, not that important. We're back to 4 points. So we're doing good. We're doing good here, guys. Dude, what a freaking this just been, oh my god, this has been brutal. Brutal. We love this meta. This is one of the most metas of all meta. It's just a 7-star. I don't know why it said saga. I don't know why it says Twitch prize too. I commented on that to Kabam too. I was like, shouldn't this say Twitch reward, not prize? Like, I didn't win this. I watched for a certain amount of time, and I got the reward for meeting the qualification for getting that. I didn't win it. Wake me up in 11 minutes. Wake me up before you go, girl. Abdo, nothing good, then gets excited to open exactly the 7-star saga. Well, I mean, it wasn't saga though, was it? I was wrong. I was wrong. I just faced an entire roster of rank 4s, not a single stat focus set, but it seemed like they really played since I won. I learned to Quake to take all the hard AW fights. Some BS 4 Loki stuff. $72 rebirth crystals. Is this heaven? I was waiting for like 100 and just do like 100 opening for shits and giggles. If only someone else had already answered this. Are you talking about me asking? Because if so, I didn't see it, obviously. Or I would think that would be obviously. Liam Myers, hello. Thanks for first time chat. Dacko Sopendal, hello. Cheers. Thanks for first time chat. I learned to Quake for incursions. Oh, okay. Huh. Maybe we should have rerolled. You have Iceman, rank 4, sig 200. I'm jealous. Stumpy, he's not that good. Is your comment on BGs a metaphor of some kind? Boo! Pee-pee. Boo. Three out of 10. The game friend in Australia is a little pissed about the Kabam drop. Stream goes live at 4 a.m. their time. What are you talking about, Sanskrit? Wasn't able to get all of them. Kabam needs to get more opportunities for drops. Again, they're not that important, so I don't think it's that big a deal. I can understand that, the frustration about that, but it's really not. You're not missing out on much, so I wouldn't be too worried about it, frankly. We're a tie, and it is. Damn, maybe I should have not thrown that. Because like now I'm stuck here degenning like a mofo. Yeah, I don't think I should have thrown that. Don't think I should have thrown that. What can Kabam do about that? They live in the Pacific time zone, can't do anything about that? Well, no, they could make it so that those drops aren't exclusive to their live streams when they're live, but they're already giving away a butt ton of other drops for like anybody streaming. So, you know, I used to be in Ghost Dogs Alliance. 4 dogs. Missed the live stream and replay. Missed the live stream and the replay started halfway through the original video, so I missed the whole first half anyway twice. And I'm in the same time zone as Kabam headquarters. Yeah, well, I was honestly, I might not have woken up if it wasn't for the fact that I was doing the Seahawks seat relocation thing. Dorks 1. Actually, Nasty Dan, now that you mention that, that does sound familiar. Also wrote that a long time ago. Thought that would have been obvious too, since you were focused on finding the answer yourself for a while. No, nothing is obvious to me when I'm streaming. I thought that would be obvious to you by now. After how's Heimdall working for you in BGs? I'm hunting a new defender. If they get Pavitra, who's very common, or Jugs, or Kushala, he's pretty toast, so not really that exciting, frankly. Damn, I would have liked to have gotten that Fury going. Shoot. Misguided attempt at an intercept there. Damn it. All those drops add up, man. Gonna happen every few weeks. Don't think it's very fair, personally. Bilbus, I get that. I get that. Like I said, I'm sympathetic about that, but also it's an exalted crystal, you know, or it's the observance. So it's a matter of like, Interesting. It's a matter of... Yes, I'd agree with you that it's not fair, but also you're still not missing much either way, you know? In the strictest of sense, yes, you're correct. It's not fair, but you're also like it doesn't seem like it's something that's worth getting upset about, frankly, to me. But people who don't have big old whaley accounts like I do value exalted crystals differently than I do too. So, oh wait, I can go hit her here. Wow, look at my shoes. My shoe, like, I wasn't actually, it didn't show like the thing. My shoes were just red. Like the root thing, it didn't show the root, but like I couldn't move and my shoes were red. That was interesting. Mirzai Baig, hello, how's it going? Sorry for butchering your name, probably. Thanks for first time chat. I was just thinking, and I think you... If you take Sam Wilson Cap movie and replace Cap with She-Hulk, we get a pretty good She-Hulk movie? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I understand the need, want, incentivize people to watch the live stream. Just think maybe that should result in getting through the drops quicker. I actually don't necessarily understand that, because here's the thing. So this is an extremely complex game and it's been going for nearly 12 years and there's just tons of stuff they're changing all the time. We get information via the live streams, we get information via the in-game mail, we get information via their official Discord, we get information via the forums, we get information via late night posts that then get put on Reddit. There's stuff on Facebook. You get information via Rich the Man or KT1 or, you know, whomever talking about things on YouTube videos, right? You get information from being in streams and asking people and then they know stuff, right? There's like all these avenues for information and you can't possibly track all of them. I play Marvel Contest of Champions semi-professionally, you could say, even though I'm not like a celestial level player. I'm not like the top of the game. I don't have MSD's skills, blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to make my living off of doing Twitch and YouTube and stuff, right? So I do have more knowledge than the average person. And even with that, I can't keep up with everything to do in-game. I can't keep up with all the information that exists. Some of that is me being like, I don't really care about certain things and I drink and eat edibles and forget things all the time. But there's just too much stuff to keep up with everything. So I don't fully understand the incentive for them having all those people watch their live stream. Maybe some people who are watching the live stream will get more information that way, and so then they won't have to explain it some other way, like in the mail or on the forums or whatever. But they do anyways. They have to send out the mail. They have to explain it on the forums. They have to have people make videos about all that kind of stuff. So I don't actually understand what the incentive is for them to have a bunch of people watching them on Twitch for their live streams, other than that I'm sure it feels good for Mike and Dave and Vincent, and I want them to feel good because I like them. They're nice people. But I don't fully understand why those drops need to be exclusive to when that's actually live, because I don't know how that helps them exactly. So it attracts more investors. Yeah, that's maybe fair, Arun. Yeah, because if you can say you're number one on Twitch for this, but I mean, they don't have do they have investors? They're owned by like a company that, like, I guess it's something you can say to the shareholders. Be like, we were tops on Twitch for the, you know, it's like, I guess, but like, I don't know. I just don't fully get what it's doing for them. If that was their reasoning, that would be fine with me too. I'd be, if the reasoning is, yes, it looks good from a corporate standpoint, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's fine. You know, like I don't care for corporations in general and whatnot. And like, I don't, you know, whatever, but I like it's at least understandable, you know? So I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. Luffy, hello. What do you think are best for Hero Epoch? The gauntlet that's coming out yet? Coming out? I don't know. I'm not sure. I would check out Simula's guide for that for sure. Kabam used to only do Twitch on their live streams. I'm glad they opened it up to CCP members and others. Yeah, well, that was a huge thing. That was a huge thing. It's very much shifted things from YouTube to Twitch in terms of for content creation and stuff, which is interesting. So. Also, what do you mean when you say CCP? Oh, the content creator program. Sorry, yeah. Not the Chinese Communist Party. Wait, what? Has to be live? For the Twitch, for the Kabam exclusive ones, yes. Yeah. They can do like they did during Summer's Fest when they let it roll over and over. No, because that actually didn't work out because Twitch didn't like them having that on repeat. That actually didn't work out because of the music they were using, which is different. But they also still, Twitch didn't like them having it on repeat. Without having it, because you're not supposed to just have it play for drops without having it be some kind of new content. So no, they can't do that, but that's what made it open up to where you're getting drops on my stream. So good for content creators, you know? Yeah, they got 10 banned for that. Yeah. Like Kabam stock shares, I'd buy that for $1. Kushala or Nefaria, who to rank for? Both dupe Sig 100. I mean, Abd, I like Kushala a lot more, but depends what you need. Have one live and one repeat to get the drops done easy, one day and one night. I don't think they can do that, though, is what I'm saying. I can ask them about it. I'm with Abdo that the crystals aren't super important, but when they say time zone can't be meet, there should be the same standard drops for all, not extra ones for people being live. Yeah. So, like, again, like I agree, though, that it is definitely not fair, you know? Who is this? Neferi doesn't really need SIGs? I thought you wanted him SIG'd up. Mando, how do you do? MCOC drop channel is on repeat? Yeah, I don't get it. I talked to somebody about that on I mentioned something about it on Reddit, and someone's like, I don't give a fuck if you fucking blah 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 blah, and I was like, all right, just personally as a content creator, it kind of irks me that you can get away with that, but okay. But there's like even some of those channels that seem like they're just doing crap on repeat. They type in chat, so I think there is an actual person there. Bugman, hello. How's it going? Ham? Oh, this is Ham? Why doesn't Ham have a name? How does Ham get away with having no name? Some bullshit. I'm gonna go cuss Ham out after this. I have to have a content creator of the week host the rerun and offer commentary. Done. New content helps all get drops, feels good for all. That's not a terrible idea. Ham's username runs vertically, so you can't see it on his screen. Oh my god. A ham has no name. Psh. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, that didn't help anything. That didn't help anything. You'll see on your match history. Oh, H. I got it. think it works pretty well. They could use the scenes of her getting powers in her. Oh God, you're talking about the. You're talking about the She-Hulk thing? Sorry, Beamer, I'm like on a different. We're barely even conversing with that. Let me try to reset here in a minute. Ham's gonna kick my ass anyway, so it doesn't really matter. After you can watch Boys season 5? Yeah, for sure. I was thinking, my brain was saying Invincible. Crap. And I was like, yeah, I've been trying to catch up on Invincible. Oh crap, I did not do the things and or the stuff. All good, it took me a minute to type. Okay, so speaking on the, you would have preferred She-Hulk instead of Captain America for Red Hulk movie, okay? I think it works pretty well. They could use the scenes of her getting her powers and her and Hulk on the island. Then Ross brings She-Hulk to the party. Show he has changed and accepts Hulk now. He also brings in Isaiah Bradley to recognize him as the first super soldier. And then the events happen and Isaiah goes crazy. Then she becomes his lawyer. I think it could work. No. Why would you have... These things seem very disconnected, and I mean, I applaud your rethinking of things, but like, what? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I just feel there's way too much Hulk storyline in a Cap movie. I don't think the movie was good. It was very solidly mediocre, but I don't think that would be the solution. Also, part of the problem with the Hulk stuff is the CGI. So having dueling Hulks would be even worse for that. So, yeah. Not great. Did you put more defenders in? No, I'm just losing. Meta Envoy, hello. Why do you not take the regen from the zone on the ground in your BG fights? Is there a cause not to? It's a nuke meta, so everything happens so quickly. Usually doesn't feel like it's worth the time. So there's been a couple times where I've like dashed back to get it and then I get hit while I'm dashing back too. So it just irritates me. But mostly it's just because things happen so quickly. It doesn't feel like it's worth it. Overall. I was kind of slow on that one. Damn it. I'm still gonna lose this. God damn it. I got lucky and I still lost it. Ah! You lose the fury when you dash back to? Yeah. The new Invincible episode might be a top 3 of the series so far. I'm still on season 3. I'm catching up. Is Invincible season 4? I can't remember where we're at. Crap. honestly don't even remember how to fight with this Chica anyways, like offensively. Someone's talking about using her offensively for their Abyss run, and I don't like, is it in longer content when you go like the 3L3s and you get the longer duration, Jesus Christ, the longer duration Nova Flames up, I guess? Is that why you'd want to use her for like longer content? Look at that. Oh, the striker again got blocked. That's great. I mean, there's no chance of me winning anyways, but I love it. That's the second time tonight where my striker got blocked in the middle of the striker. That's always fun. Chose to use it this time. It's great. That's great. He somehow blocked that as well. What the shit? How did he block that? God damn it, man. Soul Hunter 619, thanks for the first time chat. What's up? How do I check if I'm liked so I get the drops? I did for the last ones, but I forgot how. You just watch. You don't have to do anything. As long as your account is linked, you're all good to go. So the first one won't show up until you get it, basically. So Mr. Nobody's Cosmic subscribed to the Prime. Let's go. Thank you very much for the subscription, the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, good sir. SP3 are perm Nova Flames. What do they add up to though? Like worth bringing her on your team? Because I've seen like multiple people mention bringing her. So yeah. Now look at his name. I don't get it. I don't get it. He's a bum. I hate that guy. Loser. That's my name. It's vertical, all right. Ham real. GG's. How do you do, sir? How do you do? What's going on? GG's. I had like you're much better than me anyways, but also I had just nothing to do there at that last round, so. Heavy to get rid of armor, build your ember charges 15. Right, that sounds familiar. Medium and in combos, SP1s, SP2 get the big furies, rare ember charges, spam SP1s, heavies with, yeah, okay. I really don't feel that that's necessarily worthwhile for bringing for that though. Ham has been streaming on Twitch though, right? You started streaming on Twitch? So I guess I have not been to one of Ham's streams yet. Otherwise, I probably would have known that his name was Vertical, so. It's on screen. What are you clicking? I looked at his profile. Abdo, do you hope they make Bad Boys 5? Of course. Of course. I just used Deathless Thanos, easy solos. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm bringing Deathless Thanos as well. I think I'm bringing a D-bag. Yondu has not really been putting in a ton of work for me. I don't know about him being on the team here. I mean, I guess I'll have to see how he does against her. Okay, thanks. I'll check it now. Spaced Fusion, hello, we cooking? Oh, we are cooking with something other than gas, Ace. Definitely something other than gas. How you doing tonight, man? With a rank 4 Dark Phoenix and a 5-year-old content, she was fast enough regardless. Plus, if you make a mistake, she has the healing. I don't really think I used her for tech champs. I think I used Omega Red. I think for Omega Red user too. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like necessarily worth the spot to me. I'm thinking Sinister, APOC, Deathless Thanos, Deathless Guillotine. I'm not sure. Maybe D-Gen. Scott home, have a 3-day weekend, so feeling pretty good. Nice, dude. Are you gonna stream tonight? Go away from me. Could you please go away from me? Hey, Cat, Britain. Thank you. We were kind of doing things quickly-ish. And I got hit with that. That's beautiful. Feels pretty slow. Pretty slow, but not like terrible. Yeah, I gotta catch up on info and stuff. I overslept and ended up late today, so yeah, I need to just chill a minute. I mean, there's the old Akbar recap, the old Ak Goat, who I talked to today, and he's doing okay. So that's good. I hadn't talked to Akbar for a little bit. Yondu and Prowler should be off the team, but you don't have Jack, huh? My Jack's rank 3 and Prowler and Yondu are rank 4. I just added Prowler in, actually. And he's actually been okay. That's not shit. I just confused this person because they're like, wait a minute, what is this guy doing? I was looking over what I had, and I was gonna put down Gene, I think, or I was gonna put down Kingpin rather. And yeah, okay, that's bad. I like Prowler better than Jack. You do a better job of liking Prowler? No, you like Jack, or you like Prowler more than Jack. Get your goddamn English correct, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I like Jack quite a lot. I do think Prowler overall is the better champion, but in a nuke meta, generally speaking, I would... No! God damn it! I would think Jack would be the faster champion. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That was on me. I just flat out missed the input to do the frickin' special 2. Why are there so many red things? There's always a red thing. There's always got to be some goddamn stupid red effing thing every time you're fighting Gene. Ah! Jack is better against Gene? Probably. had someone just sinister my Elena in 33 seconds, probably because he stacked mad Furies. Is Yondu worth in deck? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I definitely think I need more defenders in my deck. The problem is I just don't have like great defenders, I feel like, to throw in anymore. Maybe I just haven't ranked enough lately. Abdo Serpent is very good in the Abyss Challenge and snag the solo versus the Collector with him. Good choice if you need another champ. If I do Snurpent, then I don't bring Deathless Thanos, I'd imagine. And I bring like... P Lady. Not Guillotine. What's the Mystic P Lady's name? My brain is like Proxima, and that's obviously not right. Purgatory! Jesus Christ. My brain just wouldn't get there. Purgatory, Slayer Games, thank you, yes. I was like, my brain just wouldn't like do it. I'm like, what? Let's look at your rank 4s. Let's look at your rank 4s. All right, fine, it's fine. I don't know. I could put in Pav. I'm not putting in frickin' Thor Kangajanga, so shut it. I've seen Shothra be kind of quick. I had Absman in, but he wasn't really doing much. I could throw in Red Guardian, maybe, for extra nukiness. I had Bastion in. I took him out for putting in, I think, Prowler, actually. So I kept losing some health with him. I could throw Snurpin back in, but, like, I just keep banning him anyways. I could throw in Eye-Bomb. I don't know, Maker, Scorp. The problem is we look at these champions and everyone just picks their favorite champion that they've won some matches with. And they're like, you should put in that one. And that doesn't really help anything. It's like, I don't know. Nothing. Oh, I forgot I took Degen to rank 4. Maybe I will take her. I don't know. Shocker I could throw in, but Shocker doesn't do shit for Captain Britain. I don't know. Bishop? For like, why? High Evo, not a bad defender? Yeah, he's been okay. I ban him sometimes. Fant, pretty annoying. I never picked him. And like, anytime I did pick him, he just got slaughtered. Agreed, Cap needs a rework. Him, Iron Man, Thor, most involved in Avengers, but all very average in MCOC. Makes no sense to me. Well, you never had power scaling in MCOC based on what they were in the comics or even in the cinematic universe too. Red Sam, hello. Hi Eva, the Cosmic Lumitrix. If I'd say that exactly. Hulkling is a great champ for Fantman. Right, he's in everybody's deck, so it's like, eh. Thanks, guys. So now that I am set for the drops, hello, Drunken Master. How are you doing I'm from YouTube, long time sub here. There. How's the dog? How's she doing? She chilling. She chilling. Abdo, do you wish they never canceled Spider-Man 4 with Tobey Maguire? No, I think after 3, that's fine with that. I love Sam Raimi, and I did like Tobey Maguire. I liked the first 2 movies. I do agree that Tobey Maguire did not really make the best Spider-Man. I liked those movies, but he definitely was not the best Spider-Man. He wasn't quippy enough. Like, Andrew Garfield was quippier as Spider-Man. I think Tom Holland is the best one overall, but I still liked Tobey 1 and 2 more. Maybe partially just for when they came out and how old I was, you know? Maybe this made more sense to me. Does anyone know of any small recruiting rooms online app? Just made a new account due to boredom. No, I would assume you can go on the normal MCOC Discord though and look for alliances there. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah. I mean, I'm having a good night. Like, I'm not doing well in the game, but we chilling. We got some generous folks just sending over some donos. We got lots of people watching on Twitch, which unfortunately for them is good for ad revenue. You know, I don't know. I've been having fun. Not necessarily the same as doing well in game. To be fair, I'll watch Andrew Garfield and anything. I like Andrew Garfield. I really think that last Spider-Man movie was very fun, other than I didn't really like the ending that much. I mean, like Far From Home or No Way Home or whatever the hell that one was. Not the third Tobey Maguire one, which sucked. Although it led to good memes. Well, too bad for you. I've gotten my drops and can now leave. Ha, no ad revenue for you. Bullshit! I think Dr. Bong will be fired. Dr. Bong is a revelation. He'll be the best thing that's ever come to the contest. Toby M made a good Peter Parker. You think so, Miss Jane? I don't think so. I do not. I didn't like him. He was just too, like, he wasn't, I don't know. It didn't work for me. He wasn't quippy enough as Spider-Man, and as Peter, I don't know. It didn't work for me. The movies overall worked for me, but it was not because of his casting, I wouldn't say. Crap, I can't even drop my L2 because I'm way too close to that wall. Or he's way too close to that wall. Okay, thank you. Do you want to, like, use your special by any chance? Do you want to, no? I think I'm going to end up at the wall again, right? Oh, he's going to end up in L3. Never mind. Effed. Effed. That was dumb. New challenges. The new challenges are kind of easy, not gonna lie. My villain was so much easier. Heroes not so much. Heroes was 9 revives to the Abyss Collector, and villain, god damn it. Villain was 9 with almost solo on with Onslaught. Nice. Opening a Titan. Wish me luck. Good luck. Willem Dafoe, Doc Ock Dude, James Molina, and James Franco made those movies. Yeah, they were really good. I like Tobey Maguire. I didn't like. He just. I don't know. Something was not quite. The Peter Parker aspect. He wasn't quippy enough. He was like too, like, I don't know, like depressed, kind of. I don't know. Abdo, did you get to see Project Hail Mary? No, I think I'm gonna go see it tomorrow. Not Spider-Man, but in his dull geek team. It also suffered from, like, I really like Kirsten Dunst, but I don't think she's a very good Mary Jane either. Like, she was so toxic and not likable. I don't know. It's weird. I got you for the Macho Man line. Yeah. Okay, that's dumb. M'Baku is Dollar Store Okoye. I haven't messed around with them at all, so no idea. Emo meme depressed. The memes from Spider-Man 3 were good. Yeah. Bonesaw is my favorite in the first. Bonesaw is ready. Yeah. I love Bruce Campbell in those. Obviously, Sam Raimi movies, you're going to have Bruce Campbell. Fantastic. How do you not love Bruce Campbell in general? AA, you're old like me. Doesn't Dr. Bong remind you of a character from Ren and Stimpy? Yeah, I can see that comparison. Yeah, for sure. Got who for 3 minutes? Ninja Turtle. It's from the original Spider-Man movie, so yeah. Check it out if you've not seen it. Between Kirsten Dunst and Amy Adams, the most annoying toxic superhero girlfriends. Yeah, agreed. Who is Amy Adams? Oh, Amy Adams for like Superman? Well, that's a completely different level of suck. What did this person just do? Lois, yeah, no, that's like a completely different level of suck. That's not even like... Amy Adams is a great actress, whatever. That's... Ugh. No, that's not even... That's completely different. That's completely different. Like, I feel like I might have been able to just smoke this guy without having to bait that if I had the Furies, but maybe not. It was just like, oh, no, maybe I probably would have. I don't know what this person was doing, though. That was weird. The new Lois is perfect. Oh, yeah. Rachel Brosnahan, Hannah, blah, blah, blah. I thought she was great. Yeah. The new Superman movie was, for me, I technically liked Thunderbolts more, but the new Superman movie was more fun, you know? It's definitely the most fun superhero movie I'd seen in a while. Love Amy Adams. She was not my choice for Lois. Yeah, no, it just, all of that shit was like, all the Snyder shit was bad. It was just bad. Like, Henry Cavill is awesome, but angry, I hate to save people Superman, not my Superman. Didn't love it. Hey, I'm back. Did you make any progress? I'm sure you hit 100 by now. Yeah, we hit 100 and we fell back down, so we're good to go. We're solid here. Jack on defense. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. Maybe they misclicked or something. Hasn't noticed a single message since I stopped bitching. Maybe I should start again. There's lots of people. Sorry. Mainly reading Twitch anyways, Abyss. That is not accurate. Yep, we are definitely second-class citizens now. No, Sanskrit, that is not accurate. You're like third class at least. Just curious, was there any promo codes for the live? No. There, I think we're done with those. There shouldn't be any more. Abd, have you heard of Cyborg Superman? Yes. I know, it's just funny. No. I like the casting of the new Superman. I thought they all worked. Yeah, I thought they were all better cast, I would say. New Superman will always have a special place for me because I took my grandparents to see it and then we had ice cream. Good enough reason, I feel like. I like where's the new Deadweight sale located? It's not in until the 8th. It starts on the 8th, so. Yeah, we've made so much progress here. How's my phone? Oh, 27% health. All right. Tell you what, guys. I will continue to go. We'll continue to go until the phone pretty much dies. But coming up on 4 hours, and I broke the seal. I have to pee again, so. I've only had 3 drinks, though, in 4 hours, which is pretty slow for me, frankly. So. How about the new Witcher cast? I haven't watched it, dude. Poor Liam Hemsworth. There's like no way he could fill those shoes. That's just ridiculous. The first 2 seasons I thought were pretty good, and I I mean, I remember when it first came out, I remember going around work and multiple people at work at the same time, we'd just be like, you know, burst into song, you know. Oh, Valley of Plenty, oh, Valley of Plenty, oh. And the second season was pretty good, and then third season you're like, wait, what? And then Cavill was no longer in The Witcher, and you're just like, yeah, I'm... Or wait, wait. Are there 4 seasons even? I don't know. But like that whole thing just fell apart completely, so... Okay, yeah, so give me again like 2-ish minutes. Probably not even that. A friend of humanity. He came after me with masterful deceit. So cried the Witcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh whoa. Sorry. Anyways, sorry, I gave Zoe your medicine too. All right, so the phone's at 25%. Let's play a few more matches. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can for the people. Chi Ilf, MCOC, hello, how do you do? Oof Master, what's going on? New Superman Alliance. Oh, I already read that. I guess he can't get a copyright strike. It's not technically the tune of the song. It's fine. Witcher 3 would be a fun one for your Throwback Thursdays. I know, Kabam ruined Throwback Thursdays by having their live stream today. Those sons of B-Mannies. Sons of Dis. Think they should give Null a slight buff and make him apply debuffs 100% chance? All right, I'm alive, Abdo. You wanted to be awakened after 11 minutes, so I think that should have worked. Twitch streamer did get once he checked the strike stream in time he was singing. I don't think I'll have that problem. Somehow, I don't see that being an issue. I have to go with the metal version, though, you know, of Toss Coin to your Witcher, obviously. Oh, it's Thursday? What the F? Why aren't we watching Fable 3? Because of the new drops. Yeah, I gotta too many people for the MCOC side of things. Gotta help the peoples out with the drops and stuff. That was 42 minutes ago. I was awake, still am, just exploring Act 6. Okay, well, I didn't, say this doesn't be an exact alarm clock. I'm just trying to help out. Jesus, tear my fucking head off, dude. Null does not need a buff. It's what the god of the abyss would say. Does anybody know the next meta? Does anybody really care? If so, I can't imagine why. We've all got time enough to die. Abdo, when is Taskmaster getting buffed? I don't know, man. That champion is such trash. My bad, didn't make it seem that way. My apologies. Yeah, you should apologize. I'm actually very seriously upset with you. I hope you can tell exactly how serious I was with my previous comment and how upset I am with you. You might want to go to a corner. How come everybody's damn kindred is ascended now? It's ridiculous. When a humble bard. Damn it. Who would do that? Why would you get such a song stuck in someone's head? There we go. Yeah, also a bit of health there. God damn it, man. Like that one hit. I was like so ready to throw my L2 and he gets in one hit before I could throw it and that cost me the match. I'm in a corner. Good. You stay there and you think about what you've done. And how serious I am. about discipline. Was it you or Brian that called him Trash Master right to his creator's face? I mean, it sounds more like a me thing. I don't remember who created Taskmaster. I definitely told Stuart. Well, I called Enchantress Ho-Chantress to the creator's face. And I was like, what, you never heard that before? And he's like, no. And I was like, Stuart, you made Ho-Chantress and you've literally never heard anyone say that? That surprises me. Very nice guy. Taskmaster one I don't remember though. Doesn't sound familiar. Because like, why would I have said it to their face? Like, why would I have known them? Brian has been involved and around MCOC or the, you know, Kabam way longer than I have, so sounds like that'd be more a him thing. He's also got no tact or couth. But what can you do? He also doesn't stream because he's a bum. A bum, Rock. A bum, I tell ya. No, dude, I so freaking hit that. Worked out, but I hit that. I hit my striker and it didn't take the first time. Cough is back. Did you do the hot water, boiling water, like I said? Now the song is stuck in my head as well. Last week, when I was made for loving you, baby. Are you talking about Kiss? I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Like that? I want to leave it all behind. Maybe meant for me. Like that? Yeah, that assumes what you're talking about. Nikhil, hello. Did anybody receive progression SLS on completion because I'm stuck at 55% and it's not moving? I think there was an issue. So you're talking about from the live stream earlier. There was an issue with that. I'm not sure about any details about if there's anything being done about it. Misty K brought it up because she had the same issue, and I didn't see anyone say anything about it. In terms of like, if, dude, god damn it, I missed the freaking striker again. I didn't see anything about if there was a fix or not yet, so I'd assume there's something more in the future. Thank you for the first time, chat. But it was a thing that definitely was like a known issue where it didn't complete for some people, even if they watched the whole time. Yay! Took some medicine earlier and the cough was pretty mild. Now it's back and no longer mild, so I might have to take some more of the disgusting medicine. I mean, do what you gotta do to feel better. Drop snow if you're talking about the challenges, yes. Oh, I can't get enough. Scott Serpent for the first time finally, and he is now awakened. Nice, Cree. How you doing tonight? Not every champ needs to be in viable BGs, but every champ could be, you know? Please enlighten me why Null needs a buff because he's not Serpent. You can't say that about literally every champ in the game because Serpent is so effing broken, it's boring. Actually, I don't think he's that broken. Taskmaster should literally be one of the best characters in the game. How cool would it be if Taskmaster could lock enemy special attacks and mimic steal abilities and use them himself? Be very complicated to do that, I think, bulking out. Max Siggy starts 15, right? You want to put that in Sig the kit? For... Oh, for... Null? Yeah, okay. Yeah. You will watch Project Hail Mary, then no stream tomorrow? No, it'd go matinee, so it would be still, no, I'll be on tomorrow night, either way. So, I don't want to go to a movie theater on a Friday night. Like, no, sounds terrible. Jim Bob, what up, dude? If it makes you feel any better, it was only 3 empowered crystals. Not that big of a loss. For the drop, yeah. But I mean, still, they might do something about it since it got messed up. Could have made a career as a singer. Probably even less profitable than my career as a YouTubist and Twitcher. The Drax buff where he goes invisible if he stands idle. I do think that would be funny. Yeah, that would be classic. No, I can't get enough. Damn it. Why did you stick that song in my head now? How much money to rank 5 Hawkeye? Is he a 7-star? No, I can't get enough. I was me, girl. I want to leave it all behind. Yes, Hawkeye is a 7-star. Seriously? Is the Hawkeye in the room with us? Faced this guy in war a while back. How would you possibly remember that? Weekends 26. Why would you remember that? Yeah, he was in the launch pool. We're not talking about Ronin, right? Like actual Hawkeye? Atacon, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. Bow and arrow guy. Right, okay. Alliance tag? Oh, so you don't remember facing this exact person, you just remember facing their alliance? That makes a lot more sense. I'll DM you? I mean, I can just check my roster. Now I want to watch PHM again. What is PHM? NS Jab BQBBB123. Can we get a 7-star Dark Phoenix from either basic crystal or cosmic crystal? No, she's not in any crystals at the moment. So how much money? How much money? What? The one with the purple glasses, like classic Hawkeye. Okay. Oh, Project Hail Mary. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think tomorrow we'll go watch it. At least I believe that's planned. I didn't look at the times. I was supposed to do that, actually. As movies, I liked Martian more than Project Hail Mary. Same writer, Andy Weir, is that correct? I'm surprised we don't have another version of Clint yet. We do? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got Ronin. The Martian I thought was okay. It was a little long, I felt like. It was okay. I don't think I've ever rewatched it really. I do love the jokes of like the genre of movies that is the rescuing Matt Damon movies. I do think that's pretty funny in general. That like that's a whole genre. Like a 2099 version of Hawkeye? Is that a thing? I don't know. Yep, Andy Weir. The only reason I know that is because I've seen like comments where he said that new Trek is shit, basically, and was criticizing Alex Kurtzman or J.J. Abrams or something. And I think like he apologized. He was like, no, Alex Kurtzman's a nice guy. But I don't think he apologized for calling new Trek shit. So, yeah. I don't know. I guess he pitched something to Paramount. And yeah, exactly right. Star Trek, something related. No, I can't get enough. I'm almost halfway through the Essentia event. Isn't that like a daily thing? Sorry, it's the song's fault, and because you were made for me, and girl, I was made for you. God damn. No, I can't get enough. Why is that in your head? Why would you put that in my head? Like, I barely know that Kiss song. Girl, I want to leave it all behind. Damn, I should have used my special one rather than the heavy there, I think. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Lost a pretty solid amount of health here. Yeah, each one of those is like 3k I lost. Oh, it's like 25% health. It's kind of ass. I always got the I Need a Hero song stuck in my head, just like 24/7. You never have any other song stuck in your head? No, I have to be singing that song? Yeah, I'm like, why do I... The milestones release one day at a time, but the points are cumulative. Oh, okay. Didn't realize. Why Iceman in deck, they can just heal the damage. The Iceman is not a good on defense, too slow on attack. I've won that matchup before, so I would disagree. No, I don't listen to music. I got it stuck in my head because of Shrek. You don't listen to music? Okay. I don't listen to music. I guess he sees music. He doesn't listen to it, he sees it. He feels it in his soul. So Hawkeye 2099 has wings. That, I mean, it's a hawk is in there, so. Oh, no salute? That's a shame. Mama Kula, hello, how's it going? SP2 for Serpent or keep using SP1, which one is better? Depends on the matchup you're doing. If you're talking about using Serpent offensively. If they have armor, I think you're supposed to do SP2. I think. Shlokushte, hello, how's it going? Sorry if I'm butchering your name horribly. Very nice, I feel it now. Incoming win streak to C1. Obviously. We've made it halfway to 100 points. That's exciting. Where's the phone? Nope, we're under 20%. Let's keep going. I don't ever really listen to music either. Audiobooks in the car and go to sleep and when I'm grinding arena. Okay. Aztec, hello, how's it going? It'd be cool to have a futuristic Hawkeye, though. I mean, I just would like if we had a 7-star Hawkeye in the game in general. That'd be cool. Hell yeah, audiobooks in the car or going for a walk, Jim? Yeah, that's... there's nothing wrong with listening to audiobooks. For the charges, you get 1 per bar of power used, so it doesn't really matter if it's an SP2 or 2S1s. So glad there's no judgment here. Such a safe space. It is. You know it is a safe space. Yeah. Absolutely. That is accurate. Thank God, too, because no one would ever want to accuse you of having judged anyone. Rosgar, hello, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, why do I think you used him for mic challenge? We do, huh? What? Oh, Hawkeye? Oh, well, yeah, probably a 6-star. That makes sense. Can't get enough. God damn. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Be curious, not judgmental? Yes, that sounds good. Bonsai MCOC, hello. Hawkeye is in the 7-star poll. What? Ronan? Thanks for the first time chat. I don't really know that helped much. Yeah. Does that just ruin the mood for Abdo? What? No, we're all good. I was suicidal as a teenager and I blame music for stopping that, but to each their own. You blame music for helping you? Who wants to be Erisham the judgy dude? Birds of a feather, like Hawkeye. Too bad he's not a 7-star. Dr. Peg, first time chat. By the way, thank you very much. Natural Sig 160 Hawkeye as a 6-star. Cherry Cherry Lady looking for devotion. Love is where you'll find it. Look into your heart. I don't think I know that song. How much observance do we need to get whom? To Thor Ragnar Fraggle Rock. We need 50, but they sent us 20 in the mail, so we're already on a good way. Good to see you here on Twitch, buddy. I'm over here. I've been here for a while, Dr. Peg. I thought you knew. I thought you knew. 6-star Sig 160 Hawkeye. Yeah, that's cool. I just sit in silence in the car. At the gym, I just think about how I'm weak loser if I can't lift this weight. That seems, yeah, that I can see that. That makes sense. Damn it, I still don't think I'm doing this fight right. No, definitely not there. Damn it. Things were kind of going okay. That was like an extra 10% health loss for no freaking reason. Whoops. My Hawkeye 7-star is Sig 100 naturally. There's like a 7-star Hawkeye? No, it's 6-star, right? Wait, did I get it wrong? Roan sings Birds of Feather, right? Roan? I don't know Roan. Birds of a Feather. No, it's Pink Pony Club. What a roller coaster. What? Now Billie Eilish is stuck in my head. Better than Need a Hero? What the hell? Oh, Chaperone. Just to put Chaperone in Cashew's head. Oh, you were doing that on purpose. Okay, got you. Oh, also singing Pink Pony Club on stage is probably a lifetime highlight for me and genuinely the most I've ever had. That's cool. Like, that's like unironically cool. Best song for Jim, in my opinion, is Eye of the Tiger. It's a little cliched. AA said no 7-star Hawkeye so much that I had to look at my roster because I know that I have gotten him 9 times. I don't know that that's accurate. Not sure this topic is confusing. Hawkeye exists as a 6-star and has been for a while. Right, yeah, I know that. I don't get it. Good premise. You turd. Oh, I should have shocked her again, shouldn't I? Whoops. Okay, what do I do here, though? Do I just... I guess I'm just full sending it. That's what I'm doing. Okay, that was probably not the thing to do. 6-star Avengers Hawkeye exists since the dawn of age. Yeah, 6-star. I got it. What is... You guys are confused about? Okay, that was me missing. I just missed that parry. Shit. Crap. Dude, just die! You're in like 3%. F that all up. F that all up! Freebird, great song, long but catchy. Yes, I have political differences with Leonard Skinner, but I do love Freebird. That's fair. My 6-star Hawkeye is unawakened, but I sent it to you on both of our mutual platforms. YouTube is a mutual platform. And Twitch. And Line. And Discord. That's like 4. What do you mean both? What do you mean both of them? Both of these? Don't you know Pump It Up? You gotta know Pump It Up. What were the lyrics you said? Cherry, cherry lady looking for devotion. No, I guess I don't know that song. Maybe. Who's it by? I know how to pump up the jam. Now you're purposely saying 6-star instead of 6-star. He's just trolling us now. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, I'm Bubs. What up, dude? Thanks for the first time chat. Iceman is my kryptonite. Any tips? Yeah, I mean, you just gotta outlast that first, you know, cold snap damage, and then you're pretty much good to go. You can use cold snap immune champions such as Sentinel or Snurpant against him as well. What issue with Iceman are you having? Are you having a problem evading his specials, or what exactly? Car Thicker, hello. I have ascended champs like Nova, Sassy, Storm X, Destroyer, and Penny. Who's worth rank 4 out of those champions? Nova, Sassy, Storm X, or Destroyer, and Penny? Nobody. I'd probably save your rank up resources, probably. Drops on. They are. Piero, thanks for the first time chat. Merc Impulse, thanks for the first time chat. I checked. It looks like there is a 6-star Hawkeye. Yes, exactly. I'm using Storm, but his specials can't be blocked. What content are you in, Ham Bubs? I have an 8-star Hawkeye. I think you mean an Ascended Hawkeye. I have an 8-star Hawkeye. Spidey fans saying the same thing. You guys must be talking about Ascended ones. Ash Wastakin. Let's go on. Use Cold Snap Immune Champions for SP1. Don't Dex until you see the beam start coming out of his hands. That's, yeah. But like, what content are you on where he's unblockable all the time? You can pump up the jam, but can you push it? Push it real good? Yeah, I mean, like with salt and pepper. You only push it good if you're right on time. Our place to stay. Get your booty on. Dathomirian Zabrak Turtle. Abdo, what species is Darth Maul? That is accurate, I believe. Yeah. Well, yeah, he is a knight brother. Yeah. Makes sense. I'll have to look it up on Ask Jeeves. Ash Wastakin, what are you throwing trash cans for? Storm or Destroyer? Absolutely do not rank up Destroyer. Destroyer is a terrible champion. My phone just used some of its remaining power to buzz at me to let me know it's on its last legs. 15% health. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Also has the circuit grind going, Abdo. Oh, it's great. We're doing great. It's just having a great time. I am so hyped for the mall show. When's that come out? It's just a linked node. All specials are unblockable. Yeah, then I would say use whatever champion you're going to use for that fight and go and practice. You have to have a Iceman on your roster at some level. So just go and do practice mode. Practice the specials a few times. Once you practice them a little bit, both the special 1 and the special 2, neither are that hard to evade. So just give it a go, practicing a few times, and then go back into the fight that you're actually trying to do. I have a rank 2 7-star Destroyer. No regrets. You should. I prefer Alta Vista, but it's a little old now. Aren't we all? Preach. 'Tis true. Oh, well. Place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Not going great, I imagine. Also, do you have any rank 5s yet? No. If not, who are you planning on rank 5ing? I don't know, man. I'll put out a video on YouTube when I rank 5 somebody finally. Definitely. But I don't know whom. Alarmic, I don't think I have that feature set up on stream elements, unfortunately. But thanks for the first time chat. Destroyer, Nico, and Purgatory are my top 3 mystics. That's Chaos Queen. I mean, Purgatory and Nico are really good. No, that's not right. Zoe, how you doing? You doing okay over there? Zoe's huffing. She might need to go out. Cyber Gaming, hello. Who should I rank? Who should be my next rank 2? Storm Pyramid X. Oh god, that's a lot of champions. Crap, they did pick up whatchamacallit? Deadpool X-Force out of those champions, I would say. Serpent shuts down Ice Bro if he has him. Yes, but you still need to deal with the unblockable, so you still need to be used to the specials. What did I do wrong in this fight last time? I think I should have saved my L2, but I think it was like my only L2, right? So, no, actually, come on. Do you not, I cannot, like, cannot afford to have that ish expire, so let's not do that. Yeah, I should have saved that, damn it. Wasn't terrible. Serpent gets rid of the unblockable too if he times it right. I get called old. I mix my cookies with a wooden spoon instead of a mixer. I understand why I was a tool of punishment now. This is for the bake sale. Rank 5 God Destroyer. Oh my god. So I've done all of 9.3 except 9.3.6. Guess I have to fight Doom now. Oh, that's easy. That fight's fun, actually. It's not bad. Not a bad fight at all. No, North Star is good for some long form. Yeah, right? He ramps up. Content that we do every couple of years. X-Force can nuke, even bleed immunes. Yeah, Deadpool X-Force out of those champions that were named, I would definitely go with. I also only have 9.3.6 left. It's pretty chill content. Get it done at your leisure. Abdo, what species is Darth Plagueis? He's immune, I believe. Not immune, immune. I believe. If I recall correctly. Someone posted 6-star Hawkeye in art channel? Why? I'm too thinking of doing 100% Act 9 for 9.4 drops. Why not? It's easy. Darth Plagueis is immune. Yeah, that's what I said. Does North Star have 3 hits or 2 hits on medium? 2, I think. I can't remember. Actually, that Doom fight was really interesting for not needing any damage from your champ. I thought that one was pretty fun. I think I liked the Thor, Jane, whatever her fight was slightly more, but yeah, I thought it was pretty good. crap. I didn't mean to get to the L3 or L2, but whatever. Just rolling with it. Woo! Good Lord! That was close. That was close. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Self, GG's. Chicken eco sweep? I don't know. Gotta cook dinner so I can drink wine. I mean, you can drink wine as you're cooking dinner. I have experience in these matters. Brian Burke, hello. How goes it? Abdo, hello. Sassy Ascension Awakening or Vox Awakening? Wait, what? Are you talking about with a generic gem? Brian? Because Vox isn't an ascendable champion, I believe. Lotan, yes. I enjoyed the Lotan fight. Thinking of rank 5 Mojo when I finally get a chance to. So 2040 it'll be. Nah, people love the Mojo. Done with drops, so I'll come help. Night all. All right, Sans, have a good night. Same as Jane. Maybe pour some wine into the food. Really depends on the food. Really depends on the food. Heinz! Sorry, excuse me. I must address this dono from Stream Elements Bot first. Stream Elements Bot sending over 1111. Thank you very much, bot. I mean, I actually did see that come in, and then I completely forgot to mention it because I was so locked in on these fights because I'm fighting for my life over here. But Stream Elements Bot saying, pretty sure the chat is hallucinating on that 6-star Hawkeye. No, 6-star Hawkeye exists. So, you know what? This is the problem with AI. That's just Stream Elements Bot. I'm sorry. I do really appreciate the fact that you help us out. You keep the big shot straight. Stream Elements Bot. You know, it's a very useful bot. Does a really great job. All hail our AI overlords. Thank you very much, Stream Elements Bot. But the 6-star Hawkeye is real. So I don't know what that's about. Heinz, though, my fantastic officer and alliance mate, gifting 5 tier 1 subs on the purple app, as Lefty would say. Dude, thank you very, very much. They've gifted a total of 16 in the channel. That is more than anybody else. Guaranteed. Gifting 1 to II6I6I6II exclamation mark. Gifting 1 to Binkos06. Gifting 1 to Crouch. Gifting 1 to It's Sam I Am. And gifting 1 to Ashen Thutha. Welcome on into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Thanks to the incomparable Heinz11. No relation to the Stream Elements Bot. Cheers and thank you. What's up, dude? Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Nico or Dr. Strange? Nico. They need to buff Act 7 rewards. You need to not care about it. It's Act 7. You did say you could have... If you did, you could say you've 100% story until Act 9.4. Yes. But just a waste of time for... I'm never doing Act 6 and Act 7 because they both take so long and the rewards are mid. Yeah, that's fair. Chicken and mushroom risotto, and we only have red wine, so no wine in the food. Yeah, you'd want white wine for that. Sounds delicious. Yeah, but not with red wine. That's not the right thing. Goat Han would approve this big shot. The Goat Han was here watching on Twitch earlier, I do believe. All right, we're down. What are we at? Oh, we're at 12%. Let's go. See if we can get to 100 points before the phone dies. But red chat wins. I need to combine the chats. I really do. Act 9 rewards going to be juicy as F. They actually don't look that great. Really. True, it's a waste of valuable time. Depends on how you look at it. Everything we're doing right now is a waste of valuable time if you were doing something better. But if you're not, then no. Always Twitch sucks. Hey, trying to make partner, buddy. Trying to make partner. Abdo, if I pick Sassy, I'll awaken my Ascended Sassy. If I pick Vox, I'll just awaken my Vox. Oh, okay. That's what you're saying. I still like Vox more. I don't know. I don't... Sassy had his time and his place. I don't even Ascended Sassy. It's a giant health pool, but like so many science champions just run right over Sassy. I like Vox. Vox is a more unique champion. I do think from today, what did we have? Not Dr. Bong, but I do think what's her face looked kind of like a tech Ruby Tuesday, Thursday, Ruby Tuesday, whatever, Thursday. Looked kind of like a tech Vox. I like Vox. I like the Vox personally. Crap. My defense is shit here. I see CCP streamers also get other drops as well. Is this correct? And if so, they are more juicier than normal drops? Mighty Toko, I actually don't really understand what's going on with that. People who weren't not in the content creator program didn't want to be locked out of the content creator only drops. So then they changed that. But I don't fully understand. I think if you just watch my streams, you should get everything. I know that sounds kind of, you know, whatever, but yeah, I don't really understand what's going on with that. So Amethyst Monday. A lot of people are about to have 7-star torch too. They're about to overvalue. Emerald Friday, yes. I think CCP gives better drops. I don't really understand. It seemed like they made it more complicated than it needed to be. I thought it was just gonna be like every other week the drops were for CCP only, and then every other week they were just for everybody who streams MCOC. So even like the 24/7 streaming farm channel kind of things would get them. But then I think, I don't know. I don't know the details, frankly. If you're watching here, you'll get everything you're supposed to be getting. So that's not going to be a winner. Sapphire Saturday. It's like watch all for some drops and watch CCP only for better drops. Dude, they made it overly complicated for, in my opinion, no good reason. I know a woman named Sapphire. Actually, she's so thin the wind could knock her over. Okay. I would have expected Sapphire to be a stripper, but teach their own. Feeling like Photon isn't hitting hard anymore. I mean, she's never the hardest hitting champion. You need that rank 4 Jack? This is draft. Venur, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. Yeah, this was just not a good draft overall, really. Ruby Thursday and Dr. Bong both look really good. I'm hyped for both. I mean, kind of, but mostly Dr. Bong because Bong. We all buying Plat Pass for Bong? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on, really? Really? Dirty frickin' domino. Dirty frickin' domino. Just barely. Their sentencing was confusing. I think you mean the phrasing. Yeah. So thankful from the drops. I got high evolutionary. Nice. Ascension a while ago. Thing is rank 4 max sig him last night. Nice. Yeah. The wind did knock her over. I had to help her up while I was laughing. Apparently it's happened a lot. She's super sweet though. You. Is it real thing you're talking about? Don't you love Domino applying crit failure on every attack you land? That actually wasn't very bad, so. For some reason, he doesn't end up as bad as some champions. Dr. Regulate, hello. More doctors in the house. You've got to be kidding me. That is the only way we F this up. You dirty frickin' Nico. You. Oh my God. I cannot believe that. This was mine to lose. That was so ass. So ass. So ass, man. If I don't get parried there, it would have been very close. I think I would have won. They would have been slightly faster. Like she parried the air you pushed towards her. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Crap. Well, say la vie. What can you do? What can you do? We were on a streak. We're at 9% health. I don't think I can get there on 9% health, guys. Had I won that, I think we could get away with one more match. But if we do one more match, that won't get us there. And I don't think I have enough battery power to get to the second match. Because I need 3 now because I lost one. So, yeah, I think we're going to have to call it there. Unfortunately, Jack Nukes. Dude, if she doesn't pair me, I mean, like, I put up 52k, you know, in that fight not that long ago, right? That's what I was just at. Which one? Not that. I swear we just did it. Didn't we? Am I imagining things? Okay, 51,640. So yeah, that would have been less. That would have been fewer points. So I still would have lost if I'd put up that score. I thought about putting down Okoye for defense, but like I don't see how that would have been any better, you know? Other than the lack of class advantage, so. Oh, well, what can you do? Sweet, back to Cyberpunk, Gladiator Gators. All right, Casual Cashew, you have a very good night. Luke's Indestructible is so valuable. Yeah, and I wasted it. I wasted it with that getting parried. That was dumb. But I mean, I just went and checked, and so, you know, 52K, couldn't quite have beat that. I've definitely done that fight 52K before, so, for sure. But that one wasn't going to get it done. Okay. Let's see here. For those of you on the Twitch side of things, we are going to, what do we do? How do we do this? We do slash. Nope, there we go. Okay. XO Dread OX. We're going to go and raid Dread. He's my friend. He's an interesting person. But go say hi to Dread and give me a hashtag drunk raid. You can drop the old drunk raid in the chat. So if you guys need your Twitch drops still, we got 563 ready to go over there. Raid now. Let's go. Go say hi. On YouTube, raid Ace. All right, let's go look and see. Let me grab Aces. Thingamajigger for YouTube side of things. Let's see. Why did he not pop up at the top? Wow, he's live, but he's like way. Oh, YouTube changed how they're doing this. On the YouTube side of things, we can also go and raid Ace. There is a link to my alliance mate Ace's stream. He'll be doing some Battlegrounds 2 tonight. Give me the old hashtag drunk raid. Thank you guys very much for hanging out tonight. Shout out to the Stream Elements bot for being our big shot for the evening. I know it's weird, it's a bot, but the bot's great, so gotta love the bot. If you guys are not already following me on Twitch, do follow. If you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, do that kind of stuff. And we'll be back tomorrow night. More Battlegrounds, or if I make a thumbnail, then the Abyss thing with mostly Mr. Sinister. So, yeah. Have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you're at. Catch you guys soon. Peace.